got a filled up engine. In my thoughts obsession, I will not.
For that pirate radio bullshit. He's eBay.
Or cope with dope. And here's Scotto. Scotto didn't really, I don't know, Scotto didn't really say a whole lot negative, so I don't really want to come after him. Well, Scotto is gay. He's openly gay. I just think it's interesting that these two closeted homos are over here talking shit about this studly looking dude right here. You know, they're not even fit to polish my freaking jump boots, yet they're going to question. Hey guys, don't ban them. Don't ban them.
I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking clout, it be raining.
The goal is like past money at this point. It's like
it's not even about money.
No, it's not.
It's just the goal. It's eternal. It's beyond earthly comprehension. It's like a Plato's theory of forms.
It's metaphysical?
Yes.
Oh, you know who would know more about the goal? It would be
the Platonic ideal of the goal. Yeah, you nailed it there.
We need the ghost doctor to talk about the goals, like metaphysical presence.
That get back gon' be real. I should not kill them, bitch. I live in here. Bringing back to back this shit for Jake.
Damn, we getting Bible scriptures. Thou shalt not kill or live in hell. Let me see what Bible scripture they're from. Thou shalt not kill or live in hell. Matthew 5:20, 21, 22. That shit from Matthew. Shout out to Matthew and them.
By the way, like, yeah, that's what suing people online for what they think. By the way, that always goes well.
Oh, it's really
always.
Good.
Yeah,
it's a really good PR move. If
I'm waiting. Hit the like button. Fuck, are these guys dumb? Everyone's way dumber than you could have imagined. She loves this breaking ball though, guy. Hey, April, Nick talked about how he still wants to be your boyfriend. Why aren't you together anymore? Did Kayla get in the way of your mutual love? I'm hearing this. You're all losing your minds and I'm at peace. I'd really like to be his girlfriend if he's true. Because I still love him. I still love you, Ricada Law, and I'm straight.
Dude, I can say anything I want about you, just like you can say anything you want about me. But I'm trying to respectfully be a man about
Interrupt
this.
me. Interrupt me while you're saying shit about
whatever.
Right. First of all, that's not what it's about. Honestly, you guys saying, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The truth of the matter is that right now,
don't make threats you can't fucking keep, dude.
In the position to do anything. Quite frankly, just have the fucking conversation. Not quite.
The one thing I know is that when people get so defensive and they start screaming and yelling at people and not allowing people to even make a comment one way or the other. I mean, that means that they're trying to make sure that you can't get to a specific premise or get specific things answered, or they're hiding shit.
Hi. And that little Riri Jeff going with your little affected, like I'm a pothead laugh, and I can't quite copy Joe Cool because that would be biting too much. But I want to have my own little unique kind of weird, grifty little freaking pothead giggle.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please.
That's where we're at.
Yeah.
That's where we're at.
Like, it makes no sense.
Shifting the goalposts again and again and again. New lies, new copes, over and over and over. Finally, the truth comes out, but everybody was a liar. No, we had the evidence the whole time, bro.
If you clip this, if a clip channel posts my show, I'll flag you. I'll DMCA you. Why? Like, what are you hiding? Oh, it's this shit.
Oh, she doesn't want to be criticized, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, this is fair use, so have fun.
I'd love to be with her if thine will be true. I'd have her hand in marriage if her love be true.
Justin Resler, with the respect, if you're drinking right now, you're not in your right state of mind. I'm not going to fucking play this fucking.
No.
My point is this: everyone else on this panel is allowed to have someone support them, but I can't. That's fucked up and not right, dude. You know it, and I know it. I sat here 10 fucking toes in my square for almost fucking 10 hours.
I
and
did.
dealt with
I
this
did.
fucking bullshit.
I did, and I gave you your flowers when it came to it. Because quite frankly, I said it.
I don't want
again
flowers,
and
Russ.
again.
Like, oh, I'm not here. I'm not here to argue on this and that. Okay, well, you're a pussy bitch then. Dude, I have people
Okay.
who come in here and call me a fucking rapist and a
Why are you saying that? Like, you understand? I have people come in and say I'm a rapist. Well, wait a minute. I'm a new viewer. Why do they say that you're a rapist? Well, because I am, I guess. But
I'm gonna rip it.
I'm gonna rip it. What do you think about that, Alice?
Come on.
fucking, wife abuser and all this.
What, Ralph? The self-felt of the day goes to Ethan Oliver Ralph.
Fuck me, dude.
False shit. And I don't take them off the air. So you're here
The
to.
thing is, the moment somebody calls in about that, he just starts screaming over them.
Or he bans whoever in chat says anything about him.
Yeah, come on.
Data was buying, right?
Muzzle just start.
Open records request, which
I need you to just shut up and get on your knees.
No, listen, in all fairness, I have heard
the misogyny.
In all fairness, I've never heard it
Go,
from
go,
Vegas,
go.
but I've heard it from
Choking on the
GX.
tiny dick.
Richard, they were.
Yeah, I'm fucking making fun of your Muppet ass, Jeff. I'm making fun of you, you fucking Muppet.
What's getting in the way of your love? Also, Nick is super fucking pretty. And his dick makes me shut the fuck up when he's tired of hearing me yell dirty things.
Oh no.
This is insane.
This is, buddy, you're not hurting Keemstar. You're not hurting LolCal Live. You're not hurting the casino. You're not even hurting Jay or anything, but you're just hurting yourself. Well, I wouldn't have to light myself on fire if you just stop laughing at me. What? It's like, well, listen, unless you stop laughing at me, I'm gonna hurt myself. What? Like, get a grip.
That is the deal. You keep my name out of your mouth, and I will stop.
You're
with
not
you.
in any
And the thing is-
position to make this demand. Nobody keep my name out of your mouth. And just saying that you keep my name out of your mouth is so cringe to begin with. Nobody owes you that.
Oh, hold on. Ready? Hold on. All right, ready? Hey, little girl, what's up? I know that the Quran is absolutely false because the Quran says if you have any questions, go to the people of the book. The people of the book in the Quran, Jesus is just a prophet and a well thought of man. But in the Bible, it doesn't talk about Muhammad. And if you ask a Muslim if the word of God can be corrupted, they'll say no. So therefore, the Bible necessarily proves that the Bible is correct and the Quran is false. So therefore, checkmate.
Like, so I think like she probably had Nick like lay down on like a milking table, and then she milked Nick right into Aaron's mouth. is how
What
I'm
the
viewing
fuck?
it.
Audits were passed prior to JJ.
Yeah.
Oh, throw yourself on the fucking victim narrative. Go strike the fucking Jesus pose. Strike the Jesus pose, you fucking cunt.
Bro, you're getting nailed to the cross every day. You know?
I'm just trying to put it over there in the chat. I can't sit still very long because I've done too much methamphetamines and it's messed up my nerve system. My name is Meth Mouth Jeff.
Like, it's the hammer and there's just no nails to hit. Like, bro, I have 9 folders today. Like, at least I have like 10 folders of you fucking spiraling and losing your mind. Oh man.
I'm gonna bobble my head and maybe wear my welding helmet online with my buddies up here. Painter, where are you?
How about we just don't? We just keep making fun of you.
The reality of your circumstances are irrelevant. The label is all that matters, buddy. Everybody has known this since the beginning of time. Like, Ricada, you build 1,000 bridges and suck one dick. You're not a bridge builder. You're a dick sucker.
By the way, we did a full hour without doing any show. That rules.
Well,
Wow.
that's pretty typical for us, to be honest.
All right, here we go, guys.
Did you care that? The reality of your circumstances are irrelevant. The label is all that matters, buddy. Everybody has known this since the beginning of time. Like Ricada,
Oh, look at Lalo in this moment.
buddy, in that moment, he has like every last chip is gone. It's all been sucked away by the house. And this is the point where he's like putting his fucking car keys on the table. This is my car. I'm betting my car. And the house just took his fucking car. And he's like, I'm going to bet my house. And the house took his fucking house. And he's got nothing left. He's going to be a homeless fucking bum. Buddy, that's the face you make when you've lost everything. It's the face of suffer. Suffer, Lalo. Suffer.
My bad. I forgot when it ended.
Suffer, Lalo, suffer.
Hey,
hey, everybody.
What?
Yo. Your greeting, Todd.
I did not know. Did not know. Sorry, I was updating the emojis, right? The
Ooh, did you?
Getting there.
The judge, you may need to be more specific about what the hell is that
Yeah.
guy wearing. There's a lot of that goes on here.
Which one?
Yeah.
We talking llamas or what? What? Hello, Pink. Yeah, look at you. Oh shit.
That's a llama corn, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can't forget the horn, you know.
Let's not talk about those. All right, like you might hear, and then I'm gonna have to like try and provide a real one for. It's not gonna work out well, right? Not gonna work out well. They're all the same. How is it not the right ass? Doesn't make sense.
Hey, Woodrow, I thought the hair was appropriate for Dr. Strangelove today, actually. The curls have
Well, hey, there you go.
taken over.
Get those curls, baby. Get those curls. Of course he is. Todd's always somewhere. He's got to be online. He can't. I like how now
Eating
he's
horrible nachos.
Oh, good. That means Spartan will have like some funny stuff to say here in a little bit.
And
Oh,
the
they're gross.
grossest
They are
looking
so
guacamole in
Like
the
Taco
world.
Bell would be like 3-star compared.
And
Hey,
Is that
this
hoodie's
is an interesting idea.
Yeah.
Surveillance llamas. Yeah. I'm gonna get on a surveillance though one. Ooh, I need that.
Thank you, Misty. It's been storming down here, so not much saving them from popping out.
yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. We got the Hey Pirate, Redbeard, Gay Peg, and Murderberg. So, yellow guy. Oh, you talking about the chicken god behind me? Yellow guy. Or are we talking intro? Oh, he's a pumpkin. He's orange. He's a pumpkin. He's orange.
Oh, yeah.
PPP on Halloween. PPP on Halloween. Mhm.
Or Ash.
Ashton, right? Who was crying? Who was crying?
Yeah, who was crying last night? Who did a Fink and Paste make cry? Todd?
This would be Todd, and was he on Richard?
That's funny.
D-Doc?
Yeah, D-Doc was on last night because they were doing D-Doc's version of the Bible. They were all helping translate.
D-Doc's
To figure out when Zini's coming back or whatever.
Wait, bam. And
this is a good
away we
question.
go. They're live now. They're fucking live. All right.
I do not know. That would be a redacted /
Hefe question.
Hefe question.
I don't know. I really don't. I know it's like his handle is Power of the Truth, right? But PayPal Pain? PayPal Pain. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Gracias, gracias.
Right? Because I have clips of Todd talking about the Bible, right? Remember? I have clips of Todd talking about the Bible. Think about it for a second. Like, 1 second. Because he like spits at that Muslim dude and rebukes him in the name of Jesus. PPP? Yeah. PPP.
Oh, Kittle, I know they were making him cry the other night. And D-Doc almost had to kick him off of the stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what it was in regards to. I just got a text about it.
Sometimes those are the easiest streams when you just watch and you leave it on the mute.
Oh, People's Populist Press. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. All right.
It sounds about unright for such a based individual.
I mean, he did spread the goal. And
He did starfish that goal and sun bleaches that sucker.
right. I think I changed it since things switched up on me. Sorry.
My twin, I don't think that is in their credo. People's Pedantic Poster. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, sir.
Sorry. So here we go.
Okay, so let's just go.
You
with
want to
your-
answer the question.
Eric, let's
You
just
ask
go
Why
with
don't you
your
answer the
you ask
question? Yes, Cynthia.
nonsense. You ask nonsense.
The
It's been asked
question
and
is
answered.
no.
You
you're
are
not
literally a
asking
snake
no,
eating
it's
its
not.
own
It
tail.
hasn't been. It
Asking
hasn't
a
been
common
answered.
sense question. Just look at everything
Shalom,
today
go in
and
peace.
how it is manipulated and censored and filtered, and the winners rewrite history. Okay, the Bible has been around
Thank
for a
you.
long time. It has been constantly rewritten, reinterpreted, messed around, fucked with for millennia. Okay, so his question
Thank you,
is
Sarah.
not.
That's what I was trying to say.
So then why
It's
don't you
common
learn
sense. Yes,
why
it
don't
has
Sarah
been messed
Sarah
with.
hold on let me respond to that. Why don't you learn Koine Greek? Why don't you learn the ancient Hebrew language? Why don't you learn Aramaic?
Yeah, why don't you just go?
God knows.
Throw some Sanskrit in there, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Todd really likes a certain Sanskrit.
Which one? I don't know. I just know it's going to be pretty brutal and funny. So
It was the flag of a nation, if you will, in 1930-ish to 45-ish.
Okay. I see.
Has to do with something about a third something or another, right?
Yeah, started with a
Yeah.
R. Guy had a funny mustache that led that nation. He liked that Sanskrit word.
Somebody's just sent me something with a name attached to it. Oh shit, son.
Ruh-roh Reggie.
Oh no, it's good.
Hugo Boss uniforms. Yes, Adam.
Oh, those guys. I know those guys.
Yeah, you
I
know.
know those guys. See, now you're speaking my language, right? Like the Sanskrit shit. I'm not into, but like, oh, Hugo Boss. All right. I get you. Picking up.
Hey,
what you're putting
Linda,
down.
who's a good girl? Hazel. Who's the bestest?
Who's good girl? Like, don't.
Mitch, it would be like, what are all these pointy things?
Current screen. Thank you. Other there. Got it. Sorry. I know. Shitty show. I'm ruining it.
Shitty bang bang. I have to say, I like Flo's Walter and the dude.
Someone sent me this for you, Scotto. Let me load it back here. Okay. There, I just sent it to you. My internet has been shit all day as well. That's why we started late. I was on the phone, like chat, the phone all day, all night. Well, not all night, but with Verizon trying to get the fucking shit figured out. So if I start like dropping frames and stuff a bunch, let me know and I'll turn my camera off if I don't catch it at the time. Well, so there's that. Now
Thank you, Scotto, and
I had to be
PhD Tony number
one.
2.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
Look at there.
I am not playing the
yeah.
part of Kimmy, people. I'm just. I was like, ooh, is it really work? I have to use it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like thank you, thank us, or like thank you for us.
Yes.
I don't know, I'm confused.
Thank you from us for us.
Yeah, there you
go. Well, thank you. The reason very few people learn Greek and Aramaic to study the Bible is it's a lot of work to invest in a Baji collection of ancient fanfic. Well, I mean, if you make it erotic, though, then it's kind of not, right? Go ahead, though.
Oh boy. Before we get to the others, I want to address supposed airborne Arkansas. This is nothing but it's okay. Yeah, we've never admitted to being anything other than stupid people. So, whatever. Thank you, Mrs. Metcalf. Formerly
Damn
known
it!
as
I
Double
so
D.
much wanted to say double D's. Habit.
Third super vicious. We'll let Jeff get the big one.
Oh shit! You're
Giggity.
welcome, Google, for your 30% of his Hill Pirate Studios super chat. Oh shit! Look at you. Thank you,
Thank
RA.
you, RA.
Thank you. Seriously. And then, like, here it is. If it isn't the person, like, Chris, I'm getting accused of sweeping for you already. They're accusing
Yeah.
me of sweeping. Like, I've got the golden broom out, apparently, Chris. It's
I don't
wild.
even sweep my own house. Why would I sweep for anybody else?
Like, dude, one time only. Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
I've never.
Damn.
Whoa.
Redacted.
Jesus.
Thank
guys,
you. Thank you.
He just wanted to use the emojis. I'm sure. Oh, buddy. Well, Redacted. You're now a treasure. Thank you, Redacted. Thank you. Whoa. I don't know.
You're a glistening treasure, Redacted.
Right. Whoa, buddy. Listen, treasure. That's wild. I do not disturb is on. My phone on the charger. So just in case. Right? You can't sweep for Todd, right? Can't sweep for Todd. There's no way you can sweep for Todd, right? But speaking of Todd, I have this RTU clip, right? A Review Tech USA that kind of speaks to all of Todd's political and religious beliefs, honestly. It's mainly oh, for sure, right? Not just that, but the fact that it was like Chris helped out with it, and now there's people like in the comments because we didn't watch an entire video like on Chris getting stuck in the elevator. I was like, we laughed about it, like we asked Chris about it, like we made jokes about it.
We made fun of him about it.
Right. It's nothing new though. They were acting like this was some shit that like just dropped today or something.
Oh
or that
my
day.
God.
And it's like, dude, you do know we've all seen like
Everybody.
I haven't seen it all at one time, but I've seen the entire video. And what is the like? We don't watch an entire episode of anything or an entire video at all ever. So it's really strange when people I don't know. That's just me. But
Yeah, my twin. Us being monetized after a week and a half.
Right. I mean, yes and no. Yes, like because it was dead for a really long time though. There's like
Yeah, I'm talking about working it in earnest.
right. Hold on.
Thank you.
Sorry. Oh, Jesus, thank you. Like, I am gonna have to try and figure out like how to integrate the coffee stuff. Like so that way people don't have to like aren't like having to like double up to have their name and access to all that stuff, like the emojis and stuff in the chat as well. But before we get into that,
the narrative.
Okay.
Okay.
You mean the truth?
It is what every locale claims is it's a narrative. Like that's what Review Tech says. These are narratives. They're narratives based on facts, buddy.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
I was wondering why you dropped that. So I see.
I mean, I timed that pretty well, right? Timed that pretty well. Does he? I know, because that's what, like with Streamlabs, I have to figure out how to link it, right? Because I have the alert, but like none of the, I have to figure out how to link the coffee alert to that. But I do go in usually every day, as long as there's time. I go in and update it, and so I need to make another intro video with at least until we switch over with the like updated donations and stuff. Oh yeah, is he the one that made the like tracker for the multi streams as well? Because I know like people were, so that way like the super chats and like the members chats and all that stuff. Because once the green place started becoming like dual stream popular, I remember a lot of people having like issues trying to find one of those as well. But I mean, dude runs a website that is like extremely popular. I'm sure. Wait, what did I mess up? Oh, is that? Wait, I'm so confused by that message.
That was something that so Hormaxer has a stream coming up. I think it says, I was hatched in a crossfire hurricane. It's like, you dumb fuck. The word from the song is, I was born in a crossfire hurricane.
I was confused. I was like, what did I do?
Hey,
Danny,
Danny.
welcome, Danny. Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys, all of you. I wasn't expecting it to happen at all, honestly. After trying for a little bit and it not like, and then coming back and going, and seemed like growth wasn't really happening, wasn't able to like, so it was like fighting tooth and nail to like get back up.
Giggity.
You're green still. That's for sure. Like, because a couple would drop, but then it would be like a week's worth of fighting to like get the numbers back up. And but over here, I mean, that's why I've been kind of trying to like. I mean, Tom Donovan.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you, Tom. You're far too kind. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Did you get because all right, the buy me a coffee thing is different from the YouTube. Still have to try and figure out how to integrate it and how to like and yeah. So Jesus. Danny too. That's what. So let me see.
Jimbo, love you, bud.
Love you, Jimbo.
Jody D.
Damn, another one.
Shit.
I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in some kind of mock roll call thing tonight.
Well, I mean,
right.
Holy shit! Thank you.
Thank you, Fink.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Emo Jam. What the fuck is Emo?
True, PhD Tony. True. It is not easy being green. Thank you for the 5 again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Turn on gifted. Make sure you have your gifted turned on, right? It would seem like we have some extremely generous folks that have made their way here. And I really do appreciate it. Honestly, I do. It's, again, just like doesn't stop blowing my mind yet. I just, wow.
Good to see you, Bubba. Good to see you.
Is there? Yeah, because you can do Streamlab alerts. Yeah,
I
so-
will forewarn you, you only get me until the top of the hour because I have to test something for work and they better fucking finish within 60 minutes because an hour after that, the power company is cutting power in the entire neighborhood for 2 hours. So, like,
Oh my
they really
goodness.
better- yeah, there's just apparently some problem that cropped up on Saturday afternoon, and they just keep pushing out when they're going to test it. I'm like, there's like people trying to work, right? They need this to do their job. Yeah, but
Wait, hold on.
it's not something of mine that's broken, but so it's not really totally my problem.
Well, all channel member. Okay. Okay. Now, here. Sorry. Here, let me switch to this while I try to get this figured out. Okay. Jody also like triggered the fuck out of Grace, apparently. Triggered Grace. Also hilarious, right?
Don't fuck with me because you'll make me get up and look around the whole fucking apartment again for an hour. No.
This is true. This is true. There.
Y'all hear it now? Is it hot? Is it cold? What is it?
And then it was so long that the browser lost connection to the audio source.
Oh,
Holy
crap.
shit. God damn it. All right, let's try this one more again, right? This is like a mixture of Todd and Kaiser with all the dead air. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir. That's next. It's next. I've got it pulled up already. But it like a mixture of Kaiser's dead air with Todd's like fake political beliefs and religion, honestly. But I don't know.
Let me set this at the stage here. He is mad at Andy Pants Gaming and Eric because they're anti-woke. And Rich thinks anti-woke people are just doing it for money. It's like, what? Doesn't everyone do things online like channels for views, doing it for money, first of all? And secondly, they do believe that the woke shit is gay.
Yeah, because it is.
Yeah, 'cause it
and
is
everybody knows. But I just love the idea that Rich really thinks that he's like this prize for the right wing and that people would immediately fall in line behind him and give him money for his right wing takes. Like, this would never happen in a million fucking years, bro.
Exactly.
For the use of the soundboard, of course.
Let me set this up for you. Set the stage here. He is mad.
Right.
Mad at Andy Pants Gaming.
He's been in a million fucking years, bro.
Exactly.
Holy
I had
stone.
I had to leave.
Bro,
I had
what
to
is
leave.
I had to get
wrong
there.
with this
I had
guy?
to
Like,
get
he's
there. Sorry.
absolutely zooted.
Right. That is a level of high I have like, whoa, buddy. That's like a Xanax or something. Like, it is wild. And the seltzers that he drinks, it's just
Oh yeah, I forgot he drinks those THC seltzers.
right. I mean, it's gross. It is gross. Now we are going to switch to Grace Thorpe, right? All right. Now, like, there will be no simping in the chat. All right, chat. You hear me? There will be no simping, right? None. If you don't know, right? Grace and her dad have a really kind of wild relationship, right? Oh, I gotta keep the chat on this one. Did she sweep you up? Did she sweep you up? Well, I mean, I guess we just. So this is her and her dad, and they drive around in this RV and stream from it. They have like mics, all kinds of stuff set up, right?
It's fair game. So
I'm sorry the Wi-Fi's shit. I'm in a city.
Okay.
I have no idea why it's so ass, but whatever.
T-Mobile.
Whatever. Thanks a lot, T-Mobile.
Does it get
This
better?
is the
here at
best
all?
that it
Nope, it's
goes
just
is
staying shitty.
720.
They are in an RV being mobile.
Yeah.
Kind of maybe get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, this is true. This is true, right? But at some point, you got to kind of.
We didn't mean simping for us, caveman.
No, I meant simping for Grace, the victim of.
This is a nice start, though. This is a good start.
Yes,
A
yes.
nice appetizer.
Right. Of this father, hold on, blood father daughter, partnership.
Yes.
Happening.
That's-
Something going on there. Yeah.
Right. What you think I'm implying I am, right?
Yes.
I mean, they do drive around, like they stream everything. They're like IRL streamers. Her dad is like some like political, like religious thought guy, leader type deal. Meanwhile, he's like been this is not a rumor. It's not a rumor, right? I have a bunch of stuff in a folder because listen, like I thought I was like, oh cool. Like I will bring this, right? These are my people. Like, even though they're not from West Virginia, it's what West Virginia is known for. And then the more I got into it, like the more I just No, like it makes me sick, right? It makes me sick. Not gonna lie. No, they haven't streamed with Brick, but they
That's what I was laughing at.
the e-girl that Todd like lusted for the scent of her fingers, right? She has streamed with Grace, which is the blonde, right? I can show you some better pictures since their fucking stream is ass. Well, thank you. Was that Gina, right? Like, like what? Why is this a thumbnail
Right.
for your own video? Like, holy fucking desperate for attention. Holy. Rhode Island. Thank you, right? Thank you. Rhode Island.
Could they be from South Rhode Island, maybe? I mean,
Ooh, right?
some kind of southern in there.
And then that's her brother. There's her dad. There's her dad. Right now, I have his mugshot and shit. There was an order of protection for a while. They weren't supposed to be with each other. And then because they're like streamers and they have trolls, and then people are also genuinely concerned, right? So they saw them together on stream. He got arrested again. Whole bunch of stuff. Show stuff. Thorpe's.
Florida Beach girl, are you on an iPhone?
Shout out to the iPhone.
Yeah, because you can't do memberships from an iPhone.
Yeah, I have to do it from my laptop.
Yeah.
Dude, Apple
that's
makes
why.
it so difficult.
Yeah.
So difficult. I would hope so. I would
Oh
hope
God.
so. I would hope so, right? I would hope so. I don't. I have archive of Ben Thorpe arrest footage and prison arc recap. Is that what we're talking about? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Apple does suck. I don't fuck with Apple. Like I
There's
am
one reason to have them.
FaceTime.
No. Anti-glowy protection.
Right. FaceTime. Right. FaceTime. Oh. Never mind.
Yeah. You
Never
know
mind.
what I mean.
Never mind. Never mind.
As
Right.
long as you lock it.
Right. They ain't gonna give it to you. I have this right here. Hold on. Redacted. I have this. I haven't downloaded it yet because it scares me, right? Right. It's an archive.org details, YouTube like type deal, Internet Archive, Ben Thorpe arrest footage, and prison arc recap.
At shampoo.
264. Is it this one? Shamu, shout out Shamu and them.
Oh, Shamu, not
Shout out
shampoo.
Shamu and original URL. Is it here? Is it still up? Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, it's still up. Cool. Oh, so Kino. Holy shit. Joke's on you, my chocolate starfish is my fingerprint. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Just before, like, let me just. Oh no, that's just him. Okay. I saw like can you can see it backstage, right? I just saw a whole lot of skin, and I know Gino Bisconti just lost his YouTube channel, right? And I'm like, I'm really not trying. Like, let me like thumb through this, because if they're like backing shit up and like archiving it, let me make sure. Oh, I love cock is wrote on her fucking chest. What the fuck? Oh. All right. Okay. I didn't see anything too crazy on here, so we'll see. Right. I'm using the AIs to speeds it up, guys. To speeds it up, right? To speeds it up. Yeah, they're in a hotel room. Yeah, they're in a hotel room. Yeah, it legit says I heart and then a picture of a dick on her chest, like, as she's like, right, right. I assume, is this the hotel room? That's the original arrest. Fuck, damn it. Hold on. What about here? Is this it? Is this it?
That's when he hits her redacted set.
Okay. Right. Okay. Damn it. Let me see. Is there more on? All right. Well, I'll go to the place where those special farmers live. Right.
Institute of Rhode Island, and his prison arc is well underway. Later in this video, I'll play the arrest body cam footage that has been sent to me, but first I'd like to do a recap of events as to how we got here. Both Ben and Grace have a history of physically abusing their family members.
Great. And I would love it if you and Jem could
Yes,
really
I did.
have
I
your-
had to, Reenie.
Ben is referring to the night he assaulted his son, where thereafter, when they went inside, Ben slapped Courtney so hard that he broke her glasses.
And why did you have to? Because you
acting crazy.
When the kids were younger and Grace and John were fighting, at one point, I gave them 2 knives and said, go ahead, kill yourself. Forget it. I'm done.
You just told I was
Forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
just messaging him to see.
Yeah, all she wants to do is just.
My ex Hollywood Benthorpe, just like it's cunning.
Ow, fucking bitch. Get up. My screen. That's sexually explicit conversation in front of him. Retard. You know better than that.
I didn't know Joe was behind
Yes, you.
You know that? Like, you know that, Freedom? You know that? I like freedom. I like freedom. Like he's on the ballot already? He's already campaigning? These are the Thorpes. Christian, I think they're centrist conservatives, right? That are also in relations with one another, right? Like there's some dark stuff here. Search. Sorry. Found it. Maybe. Fail. No contact order being placed. Evidence the no contact order was broken. Ben's arrested again. Thank you. Here we go. Hold on, I forgot. This is the farms. I gotta pre-read everything, right? I gotta pre-read
Yeah.
everything. Holy shit. She's spooked. Ben's there somewhere. Whoa. Just pictures. Wait, no. Oh, there it is. Is it the we got swatted at our campsite one? We got swatted at our campsite one. There.
No sound.
That's the stream, I think. There. Now
No, but I was in Connecticut a few days ago and had the same issue because people figured out as I was live streaming, I showed stupidly the name of the motel I was staying at. And there were police that came there, harassed me about whether I was with my father, which I was not. It was the same thing just a few days ago.
What do you live stream?
What do I live stream?
Yeah.
I was live streaming.
But I can't. I need to study to see it.
Right. Thank you. The backstory here is there's court ordered no contact order between Ben and Grace. And they were still live streaming together, right? But like regularly, right? And then they, of course, like people are going to call the cops. People already don't like the relationship. Because if you go back into the lore, right, like there's talks of like a coke. And again, like this is what like I thought it was funny at first, and then the more and more I got into it, like I just got like more and more grossed out. Like it's fucking disgusting. And like I don't even like saying.
Lord Jesus Christ, please help me to get through this suffering. Lord, please help me to get through this suffering. Thy will be done. Lord, please help me to get through this suffering. Lord, please help me to get through this suffering. Lord, please help me to get through this suffering. Lord, please help me to get through this suffering. I am shaking.
The end, like when this is a clip. This is where the Ralph one. I'm so glad we did this tonight. Like, thank you, Redacted. I've been looking for this. Like, I love Kino, all right? Because, like, Gunty like, I violate my no contact order all the time for threatening to convince the goal. You can blame it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh shit!
Don't we
Hey.
each get a warrant?
Hold on. I think there's one I missed. Whoa. I think there's a bunch I missed actually. Jesus. Gina B. Chris became a member, and then Freedom and Florida Beach Girl. Thank you all. Seriously,
Thank you.
you all. Sorry, Gina. I didn't mean to. Like, I said thank you, and I didn't put it up. I was trying to do a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you. Seriously, thank you all. Really blowing my mind. Really blowing my mind.
For this?
Nope. Yeah. It's the hat.
There's the drone.
You had a drone out to look for him. Holy shit.
I hear something. I don't know if it's a radio. Oh, right there. Yeah, mirror.
Right there. Yeah, he's definitely.
Like, how did you not search the RV?
Come
first?
out now! Can't open it.
Benjamin, get out.
I knew I could see him there.
Come on, Benjamin.
Oh,
There
right
he is.
there.
Listen, you don't get to say you knew you could see him in there after y'all had a drone out and searched for 2 fucking hours, right? Like, that's not how that works at all. At all. Like, what are we doing? Like, right, the fucking, again, that's why I shared his stuff. That's why I dropped his Twitter, because in the chat, because his Twitter is interesting, to say the least, right? Because, right, she told them he ran, but again, in these situations, there's kind of like a normal, right? And in that normal, it depends on where the campsite is, Mike.
Yeah.
Depends on where the campsite is. Whoa, buddy.
No. Hey, Kendra. No, Kendra. You don't have to. Back up. Back up all the way.
You have to open the bathroom door in order for him to get out. You have to open the bathroom door.
You got it.
Turn and face the wall.
Turn and face the wall is what it should be.
You made it
Different
so
wall.
much harder on
Sorry.
yourself, my
Sorry.
man.
Sorry.
Thanks for lying, but we got him.
Yeah, just an hour and a half of waiting, right?
You called it.
You called
I
it.
thought I could hear muffled. Yeah.
Then go
I was
in there.
like farting and shit.
I knew
like,
right when the dog
what?
had no interest in going down there. I'm like, he's in there.
Like, what? You can hear.
AC5.
What's up, Toker?
The party's in custody. All cruisers can stand down.
Okay.
Code 17 Charlie. Code 10.
Woo! That's a tight fit.
Pants are falling down. Do you want me to?
No, I'll when you walk out, I'll fix them. Don't worry about it. I'll pull them up for you. Do you have a cell phone or anything like that your daughter can get for you? So you can bring that? can bring that home for you.
I don't care. I don't know what.
You're gonna be brought to court tomorrow. Yeah, that's all.
What am I being arrested?
RO violation because she has an RO against you. Yeah, it's in the system. Yeah, we confirmed it with Rhode Island. Yeah.
You mean a no contact?
It says, yeah, it's still a no contact. It's still the same thing.
What?
Massachusetts.
We're like arguing like what he called it.
Super
That's not what it's
semantics.
called. So you can't take me. You can't take me. That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. You can't take me away from my daughter. That.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Dad. Yeah.
No weapons on it. No. You just want your sample. Nothing personal. Yeah, I'm impressed.
I love you, Dad. I'm sorry they're doing this.
I have shoes.
Where are your shoes at?
It's fine. Pick me up.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
I know you can't
Hashtag
say anything,
van
but I
life.
really love you. I'm really sorry this is happening. I love you. I'm sorry.
You go.
Yep. Probably.
You put it in
on
my
your
car.
cruiser,
It's
'cause
right here behind
it's the biggest one.
Dude is huge.
How did I violate the no contact?
Are you having contact with
Yeah, contact with her right now.
No.
She's right here, right?
She's right here.
you. That's a pretty solid contact,
And we have numerous witnesses.
Like, no, dude, no. She was outside and I was inside the van. Like, and then if she does come inside the van, I don't leave the bathroom, right? I don't leave the bathroom. This was 5 months ago. 5 months ago.
I mean,
5 months ago.
a continual victimization of somebody is
Right? It's wild. Like, I know some people like say it's for the money, but like I don't know.
I don't buy it.
To make people think that you're like have been grooming your 20-something-year-old daughter since she was a preteen.
Yeah.
And for what money? Like, I mean, is the chat replay? No. But then again, they did put this up, right? They did put this stream up, which is also fucking wild. I don't know. It's a whole lot, right? It's a whole lot. Oh, what up? Look at them nips. Oh, you censored them out. Why would you censor out the nipple? It's a man.
Censoring man nips.
Right? Well, I mean, like, there are like van life streamers that make a fuck ton of money, right?
Yeah.
But-
even ones that fake everything.
Right.
Never
They
left
also-
their houses.
Right. The shit's parked outside, right?
Yeah.
Dude, Glock loaded. What you can't see in like the God Bless the Goal intro clips are the amount of unanswered messages in her Discord, right? Because they share, like, that's how a lot of people who use like OBS and Streamlabs, they just do a group call in Discord and then share it that way. And the amount of time that clip happens, I'll show it at the end because that's what, like, how this ends. There's like all the way down the left side, those are all unreplied to messages that just came in and the amount of time she's on the stream with Ralph. Like, there are hundreds of messages. Now, granted, some of that is probably because people know she's streaming with Ralph, but also a big portion of those are like dudes that are like, come on, baby, I will give you money. I will take you away from him. He'll never hurt you again. Like, just let me pay you money. Here's a little taste. I sent like $1,000 to your Cash App, right?
Yeah.
There's
And
more
you
of
get
that if you
10 or
just come with
20 of those, just 10 or 20 of those.
Um,
I mean,
Remember-
Hormaxer loves her.
right. I can't. I don't know. Even if they're just leaning into it, like,
It's
how do you
still
not?
gross.
How do you like go on live it? Like, if you were going to like get into a relationship like that, like, how would you look yourself in the mirror knowing that everyone? Now, granted, in this situation, right? In this situation, right? She is the victim, but dude, imagine she like left you for her dad. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little closed mind here. But I'm just like, if a chick leaves you for her dad, you're doing something wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. Right? All I'm gonna say. Holy shit.
Like,
Saying you
contact
were
her?
right. We're not going to talk about it.
It's fine. You can unlawfully arrest me.
This one. Ma'am, he's going to the service police department. Okay. Just FYI.
What? Oh, right. That's another thing, right? No, it's Blood Dad. It's
Yeah.
Blood Dad. It's Dad. Like DAD Dad. But she was on LolCal Live for slaving away for Daddy Keemstar, right? I might not. Just slaving away for Keemstar. I'm not going to put
There
that in there on this part, right? And the only stipulation was she wasn't allowed to like stream with like near her dad, and she couldn't even do that. She ended up like getting fired from LolCal Live. So I don't know. It's yeah. It like I laughed at it at first. I was like, this is fucking hilarious. And then like I listened to the Coke bottle talk, and it was, if you know, you know, right? If you know, you know.
Michael Rakers, yes, it is. The Can We Hit It Girl?
Yeah, hold on.
The goal transcends like space, time, the universe, the show. It exists in like every dimension at all times. The goal is omnipresent. I didn't realize the goal came to this show as well.
The goal intro there. It's uploading. I uploaded it back there. Sorry. A little out of it today, apparently.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Swine, do you have any of those dollar sign hawk Coin.
Coins. Oh, so over for the crypto bros, the Hawk Tuas, the Hawk
You mean-
Tuas.
Can we hit it? That's my catch.
Wait, I mean what?
So over for the crypto gals on this one.
Oh, is that what it was? It wasn't a bunch of simps that bought it, or like went out. And
Well,
bought the coin?
yeah, good point, sir.
All right.
Can we hit it? That's my catch.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it?
Yes.
I don't know if that's something familiar to you. I don't know. Can we hit it?
That's this stream actually. It comes up right here. See, that's this stream. That's where this came from.
Oh, we did? Cool beans, Blue.
That's funny. Right? It's far from a swatting. Like, a swatting would involve there not being crimes committed, right? Not being crimes committed. But if you were to, it's like the, what is it? The Canadian Foundation, something. You got to go to the High Court in Canada, trying to get a website shut down as you decided out of your own mouth, decided to become a lightning rod for these types of sick individuals that gather around this website. And sorry,
There it is.
Sorry, Civil Rights Tribunal, Human Rights Tribunal. Got it. You know what I'm talking about. The Catboy Discord. Catboy Discord.
Yeah.
Fart porn. Can we not forget the fart porn? Yeah. Gross is an understatement, sir. You gotta go out. There, then, right? Because, after the mom and dad divorced, she went with daddy. She went I can't even make jokes about in this situation. I really
None.
all right.
Nary.
Right. But I can fast forward it to her dunking on Ralph. I can fast forward it to her dunking on Ralph. Like, even Ralph is takes L's here. It's wild. Oh, damn. That shit is real, though.
Yeah, it is.
This, just watch, this switch, is wild.
It's Nick Fuentes alt. Yo, I'm gonna talk to Nick Fuentes, y'all. You heard that? You heard that? I'm with Nick. All right, let me get my fucking headphones, y'all. Oh no, I can't do that. Hold on.
Grace?
Hi, Big Tech.
It's Nick Fuentes, bitch.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Am I actually speaking to the certified Nick Fuentes right now?
Yes.
Can you turn your
Nick was
camera
just
on?
saying, Nick, tell her about the Cozy Channel.
Is that actually
I was
Nick
thinking of
Fuentes?
giving you a cozy channel.
This is something the voice.
Cozy
Something.
channel.
I don't. Tag, you're
All right,
fucking
well,
with me.
look, Nick and I, we were just talking. Grace, I think you should just be cool, okay, and just like blow it off. It's no big deal. You're gonna be fine, and also you're gonna be famous and rich soon, and this isn't gonna matter. So fuck it.
This is AI.
Right. Like, you see all these messages that are unanswered, right? But as the call goes on, you just see new ones pop up and the numbers just continue to grow over and over and over again. Like,
Nick Fuentes. I swear, it's the real Nick Fuentes.
Okay, I
Just kidding.
He's on stream now. He's live right now on Cozy, guys. Let's go check it out. Chat. Let's call Ralph. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it, chat?
God bless the fucking goal.
Ethan!
Shout out the casino in them. Shout out the motherfucking casino in them. She is a thirsty, clout hungry, fucking just cock goblin. Yeah, she is. Anything for it. Anything.
Time to drop my call.
Bye. Choose photo is. Bye. Whoa, buddy. All right, I need to alter that just a little bit. Bam. Paratops. And then there were two. And then there were two. Well, I mean, she is either in a relationship with or pretending to be in a relationship with her blood father. So
Either way.
I don't think there's a not cheap version of this situation. But I mean, right? And the numbers fall. We're down to 2. Down to 2.
My nigga, pick up the phone.
Whoa, C-Todd?
Grace, what's going on here?
Can we hit the goal? God bless the goal.
I didn't realize the goal, involved your dad getting arrested.
Can we hit it?
Grace, I made more money than you in the last 3 days than you have in the last 3 months. So
I'm just
like, Ralph is so slow and fried that, like, a chick who is in a relationship with her father, or at least leaning into the thought of that, like, he's just getting slapped around in a battle of wits. Like, this chick just filmed herself crying for 2 hours, for fuck's sake. And even then, Ralph's like, I didn't know that, like, the goal was you getting your ass beat by your dad who fucking diddles you. Like, whoa, Ralph. Whoa. Like,
Just kidding, Ralph. I love you. Was that Nick?
Well, let me ask you-
I just met Nick Fuentes.
Hey, hold on.
I just
Can
met
I
Nick
say something?
Fuentes.
Well, yeah, that was fake.
No way.
No way. I know. You know what? We have our own history and whatever, but let's leave that out of this, right?
Okay.
So you're saying it's an unlawful arrest. I will tell you this. I have experience with no contact orders, and I won't go into that experience, but
the self fucking felt, Ralph. The self felt. Like, I have personal experience from this. Like, yeah, you have personal experience violating the fuck out of them too, but you live in a metal shack in fucking Mexico, like, surrounded by piss bottles. Could you imagine, like, dude, like, just put her behind a fucking cash register at McDonald's and her just like
dollar Dollar General.
right? Like just waiting for everyone to like, you have to pay her an attention before she'll even begin to do her job, right?
Yep.
I don't think there is anyone that's actually advocating for that, right?
No.
But it's not inbred. You're close, right?
Yeah.
But it's
If-
incest, if that's what it is, right? It's incest, if that's what it is.
Are you live right now?
The law's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, but it appeared to be a lawful arrest because you guys were cohabitating there in the van. And
Well,
I hate
you're
the police.
assuming
I'm not
that.
trying to defend
You're
those
assuming
people, but
This is a
it
fake
appeared
Ralph.
to
This is
be
AI.
a lawful arrest. Well, you're right. I'm assuming you're right. You don't have to admit to anything. But
Wait,
what I'm
Ralph, are
saying
you
is-
live right now?
No, I'm just on Discord. I'm not live.
Oh, you just wanted to say hi. That's sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of breaking out everywhere, and I'm sure I'll cover it tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know I will. But
Can you do one,
your dad-
Ethan? Can you?
Hold on. This is too fucking Kino. Too Kino to not show. Hold on. Oh, buddy. Whoa. Like, oh my god. What the fuck? Right? Like, imagine. So you can speak on behalf of your uncle? On
Yeah.
behalf of your uncle. Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
I think we know 2 people who've been in combat with the 101st Airborne Division. I think 2 of them are sitting right here.
Right. Like, I just can't. Really affected the job possibility for these types. Holy shit. Dude, like, my fucking transponder in my work truck was fucked up. And this entire, like, I went, I want to say close to 3 months on the turnpike.
Oh,
Thinking
shit.
like I was just doing like the scan and go like through the
Mhm.
passway. But apparently it was more of the picture, like they take the picture of the plate and they bill you.
Hitting the fine
Right.
each time.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh, wait, did she not come in? Like, I fucked that up. Oh, damn it, but you're going back out? Like, it's what the fuck? Retard. Oh, Jesus Christ, these two. Jesus. Pain in the ass is what they are. But like, well, like, spit on me then. Come on. Spit on me.
Oh,
I just
Lord,
can't.
people.
I really can't. I couldn't imagine like taking this stance, right? Couldn't imagine taking this stance. I mean, Fort Campbell, like, whoa, buddy.
Not at Fort Campbell, but out of Fort Campbell.
Right.
And when was this, Skinny Green Puppies? During the Cold War? When men were hard?
WW. The big boy wars? We talking big boy wars? Like the WWs? The
Yeah.
WWs? This old, like, fucking ghost gonna come spit on me? If there's ghosts
tell you-
spitting on me,
Yeah.
like, what?
I guess spitting dust on us.
Sorry. I think I have a picture handy.
But Finkel's already over there freaking throwing shit at Todd. Todd just went
Right.
live.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Good, actually, good. I hope so. I hope so. I thought I maybe. Fort Campbell, you say? Oh, Fort Campbell, you say. That's funny. You should say that. What? Oh, shit. Holla at your boy, right? Holla at your boy. I'll zoom in. One sec. Oh no, I'm showing people. I'm showing people. Oh no. Oh no. What? Damn. Anyone know what that is behind me? It looks. Oh,
Karai.
right. But you see how like all my like shit is the same color, like same varnish, right? Whatever.
Oh damn. A whole did you get the platinum German?
Yeah, like come on now. Like I did the damn thing, right? I
Yeah.
did yes, actually it was. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I've been saying from the beginning. Like my past my past isn't new. That's for goddamn sure.
I had to look real quick because the guy to your right looks like a buddy of mine. He retired a CW4 though, so.
Oh no, that yeah, that was yeah. He's got a piece of shrapnel like couple millimeters away from his brain stem. He got really fucked that day. Yeah, them's my peoples. Yeah, I'm the one in the middle. I'm the one in the middle, right? that they were, that they are, right? Like my dude's like,
man.
look at that. Like my Joe is the fucking guidon bearer, son. My Joe was all the fucking guidon bearer. I don't know. This was some shit like our squad leader made us do, right? He got his blues and was like,
Yeah,
all
I
right, we're
see
going to go
that.
take these pictures before deployment. And I was like, dude, like, just say you're too embarrassed to have like people driving by, like you doing a photo shoot in front of the fucking like memorial. Don't like frame it that way. Like, this is something we had to do, right?
Oh man.
I mean, a little bit. This, I mean, you can even see, like, whoa, there, but like, see, like my fucking sideburns, right? And again,
Yeah.
like, I'm a corporal in an MP unit of the 101st. Like,
Yeah, getting away with that is
that is a haircut
saying
from
something.
that day. A haircut from that day. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's a fresh haircut, for fuck's sake. There's me holding the flag, right? There's me holding the flag, right? I love fucking run, boy. Shut up, Todd. Not in that way. I'll fuck you up for some shit like that, Todd. Like,
You do it just for me. God bless the goal. Can you do it just for me?
I never said God bless it. Can we hit it? That's my catchphrase.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it?
Yes.
You know, I don't know if that's something familiar to you. I don't know if your dad. Can we hit it?
oh, for real? Sorry. I don't know. I thought you.
Yeah.
Uh,
The one with the sideburns.
right. So on this one, I think it's kind of obvious, but I'm the one in the middle, right? The one in the middle. And then on this one, I'm the one with the look on his face, like I can't believe we're fucking doing this, right? Like I'm just like,
Yeah, you do look
really?
disgusted.
This is what we're doing with our time before deployment. This is what we're doing. And why are we so fucking close?
Still don't have everybody in frame.
Right. I might have cropped them out on purpose. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. Quite possibly could have been some people there. Yeah, not Bamsa.
But I hit the goal 56 straight shows in a row.
Good for you, buddy.
Dude, like you didn't stream for multiple days and then like hit the goal for like 52 straight days in a row. Except for all the days when I didn't hit the goal, got anonymous tips, and yeah, you know. So right? I mean there's been some change to the facial structure for sure. Sandlin, that's the guy who like almost shot me when I woke him up in bed, like with my pants off that night. Like he still hasn't like got it. Like what? Last I talked to him, he's still like his brain was still fucked up. Still fucked up. For sure. Yeah, I might. I've shown it before. Oh, you're back now, bitch. Finally, thank you. Jesus. Y'all went in and out like 16 times.
Yeah, you know, I hate to dance on the grave or whatever, but if you'd followed my advice, this wouldn't be happening.
What was your goal?
Well, it was 250. I ended up making like a 350 tonight, though.
Oh,
so.
nice. Good for you. I
Yeah,
made about
pretty
the
good.
same. Maybe 400.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, how long can this candle burn, Grace? Is what I'm saying.
Wow, you've been on the internet like 11 years. How long have I been on? 2?
Well, Grace, you don't have much time left. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And
like
you know,
Ralph. I mean, Ralph, didn't you just like you just got involved with the Ricada shenanigans for fuck's sake? Shout out to the bishes in them. We don't say bitch here. We say bish. S-H, right?
Yes.
S-H. We don't sexualize the bishes here. But hey there, Jones, you can go ahead and shoot your shot at what's on the screen right now. Probably be something you could get interested in. Might be good for you. Might help you pull whatever crawled up your ass and died out, and like maybe you could move on with your life. Maybe you could move on with your life. Just saying.
And don't be jealous of our bish life, because our bish life has no shame.
Right? Maybe you could even get confident enough to get to a point in your life to where you like stop shoving your service down everyone's throat. Change that profile picture, maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. That's just a thought.
Okay, Sergeant Jones. I guess you better be in the front leaning rest when you come see me then, buddy. I mean, if we're gonna play that game, you lose.
Right, because if it wasn't like an E5 sergeant, it wouldn't be abbreviated SGT. So, I mean, like, congratulations, but just so you know, I'm a civilian, so
Yeah.
fun with that, right? Congratulations, you made it to a rank I made it to twice, right? I made it there twice. Like, congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, me.
You're awesome. Keep
Funny
killing it.
children.
Right. Like,
You know, your dad already got popped. See, there's a difference between there's levels to this no contact shit, right? Like if you text somebody, you email somebody, versus being caught in person with the person you're not supposed to be around. That's a much higher level offense, and this is 2 times.
this is the is this on 1.5? That's only on 1.25. This is the fastest I've heard Ralph talk since like Portugal, I think. Because even if we go back down to normal speed, no AI at this point in time to speed up the video, right?
No.
AI. This little bitch boy Todd in the chat. I don't know. I haven't tried to tag him.
He's live right now covering a Tiffany interview of somebody.
Oh, of course he is. Of course he is, because that makes. I mean, I still have some thoughts on like that entire like situation and why he's so hurt, but they're just thoughts, you know, just thoughts. No, what is it? Submissive gay man gaming? Is that his fucking backup? I noticed he's gaming on the main channel now, right? He's gaming on the main channel, hoping that like the trolls will at least like troll him with some super chats, I guess, is what he's looking for. That's why he's doing it. And I thought he wasn't engaging with anyone over there, right? Because that was like a whole weird thing that he did and said.
Yeah, that lasted about 2 seconds, 15 seconds, I think.
Right, dude gets himself so worked up. It's so fucking funny. Oh man.
Times, and I think 1 month, maybe 2 months.
I wasn't caught in person with him.
Well, the police would differ, I guess.
There was no
but
contact.
I don't know. I haven't seen their report. But what I'm saying is,
when are we setting up our cage match?
I'm
filled with rage right now. I want to beat you up, nigga.
Well, that won't happen.
See,
I'll
Todd?
beat your 5'6" ass.
Let's go, Todd. Let's go. Look at this. Grace Thorpe is making you a fool, Todd. Like you're getting
drug.
Right? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Kfar did say something about Todd being amazing because he could game so much.
Well, yeah, like
Yes, Christy, it looked worse than government cheese. It was really gross.
his guacamole or something else.
His nachos, guacamole, it all looked gross.
Right? Hold on. Now we're talking about his food, right? I know, like
Yeah.
Scotto left, and I'm sure.
Where is our wrestler?
Okay, so that's what it's about. See, I see. I need to show this too. Sorry, I need to show this too. Got a whole bunch of shit sent to me today. But like my internet was so shit, I couldn't do shit with it. Sucks. It really does suck. Mersh did some wild shit, right? Mersh did some wild shit as well.
Today?
Recently, I don't know exactly when, but apparently he stuck something to the side of his head on stream. I don't know. I don't know. Does that make sense, right? Pew on stream.
Oh,
Pew on stream. So I mean, I don't know the actual
That'll get
context
you,
of it. I haven't seen it yet. Well, he doesn't. He streams on Rumble still, even though they didn't renew his contract. Like he still streams on Rumble. But they it's members only. Still members.
What's up?
So, right. I'm not a big like guacamole guy, right? So I'm gonna be reading other people's criticisms here because and plus I haven't seen it, right? But I can't watch that. But what is that powder on the bottom, and what is the square container to the right? The studio looks like.
Is this the comments?
Yeah. And then the bottom one is garlic powder. The one on the right is his precious pre-ground pepper and Morton salt mix. Mind you, he also owns a pepper mill. Now I'm having flashbacks of the night at the pepper mill. Sorry. Old pepper tastes like shit and doesn't go in guac and garlic powder? For real, chef? Chef spelled with a 3, right? Because this person is like about his food. He's a fat kid, right? It's all wrong. I made this shit yesterday. God damn it. I noticed he uses the word meld a lot in his cooking videos. I bet he also plays Rummy online, of course, since nobody could tolerate sitting with him for an entire game. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, man.
I hope the cilantro tastes like soap to Todd and he never gets to enjoy it. Sorry.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
And then let's move on to this one, right? Let's move on to this one. Somebody pick some bad ones, right? You don't even need soft ones if you make it right. Fork fuck the avocado and then hit it with the lime and salt. It breaks right down. Did he leave the pit in the guac to keep it fresh, or is he a fucking child? No pit, Brad or otherwise. So fucking petty. I love it. So petty.
Oh,
God
man.
damn it. God damn it. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see the chat, so if I missed everything, that's why. If I missed everything.
I'm watching it.
Oh shit, Danny. Gifting 5.
Oh, thank you, Danny.
Oh, they are going out. They are going out.
Sweet.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, Danny. Fuck yeah. Right? That's what I was like trying to figure out earlier because they were like, they're not going out. And then
Earlier they weren't.
And it was like, told me I needed to do a members only post. I guess it's because I went in and edited like and added and changed around the emojis, and it like I don't know. Yeah. Oh, they did. They all sweet.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wyatt, Freeman Press, Chat U, Zizana, and Christy.
Speaking of chat me, actually. Speaking of chat me, right there. Oh, huh. Looks like chat me is also in the content game.
Yep.
Double D's, you're not green. Right? I'm gonna figure that shit out.
This message is for Nerd Girl Jen. Hello. This message is for Nerd Girl Jen. I'm here to inform you that your attempt to surveil Coalition member SpiderDog is futile. You neither have the know-how nor the resources. Our internal records show us that you are powerless and ineffective. You are a persona non grata and a failure. Going forward, I must warn you that any attempt to intimidate SpiderDog or any Coalition member will be met with giggles and beverages spewing forth from our nostrils. You're nothing more than the fetid mucus dripping from the cyst that is known as Fraudit Wrangler. Sit down, you half-witted twat.
Twat. Shout out to twats. I love me some good twats. I do love me some good twats. Twats. Shout out to twats. And twats. And that'll also be in the description as well, in its own little space. What is it? Channel? SpiderDog 7. $41 subscribers, baby. Let's go. Chat me. Let's go. All right, that's saved. Back to this real quick. There is some Wrangler from tonight that I want to cover as well. There is some Wrangler tonight that I want to come, right? Let's see.
I'll beat your 5'6" ass in the ring just for my daddy. Just for my daddy.
Yeah, well, your daddy's gonna be in jail.
I got 6 inches on you, you skinny fat motherfucker.
Yeah,
God
Grace,
damn
it's
it.
not landing because your dad's in jail right now, and you could.
I'm going through the 5 stages of grief right now. The first stage is anger, nigga. Get ready.
Why didn't you follow the?
I'm just saying, Todd. I'm just saying,
Oh my lord.
right? Like, Todd, I'll settle for a soft A. I want a hard gur, Todd. I want a hard gur, but I'll settle for a soft A for now, right? For now.
Why didn't you follow the order?
The first stage of denial, the first stage of grief is anger. You better get
Grace,
your
you're
little ass
totally
ready.
stuttering. I'm just saying you could have easily avoided this. And I don't know if it was you or your dad or who, forced this, but like you could have just kept your distance. It probably would have got dismissed. Now that he's been busted twice within a month in person with you,
You're just lying. He wasn't busted in person with me. There was no contact.
Okay, well the cops disagree.
Yeah, the cops unlawfully arrested him also
And who do you think they're
for
going to
domestic
believe?
violence.
You or the cops? I'm not defending the cops. I'm just saying, who do you think
Yeah,
they're
you
going to
are.
believe? You or the cops?
See, this is why I need to beat your little bitch ass in the ring.
You ain't going to be shit except your dad's dick. So,
Damn, that's a new one. That's a new one, bro. Did you just cook that one up on the spot off the dome?
Yeah, I cooked it up.
Bro,
on
was
the
that
fly
off the
'cause I'm much
dome?
more talented than you.
Was that off the
it's not very
dome? Wow, that's great.
Because I'm more talented than you. I'm more talented than you. Like, Ralph, you just. I don't, again, like, it's such a weird, like, place to even try to, like, defend, justify, or, like, because he's like, regardless, right? She's like, she's a victim in this if it's real. And even if it's not, because that would mean he's leaning into it too. So,
Well, I mean, bringing kids up in a content family stuff is kind of victimization in and of itself. And there's a whole psychological element there behind the family tubers.
Right. And like, how many of them have like accidentally leaked content of them like coaching their kids? The one I saw, it was so disgusting, right? I like how Todd's like, hey, let's bring it in now when he like cuts in like this, which is pretty fucking
That
right?
he thought of that organically.
Right. But like, he can't stop himself is like the best part of it, right? Like, because it's real easy to like, start picking up like the things you see from other people.
Yeah.
But then outside of that, I mean, stopping yourself from actually using it is what takes a little bit of thought, right? But it was like they took their dog to get put down, or cat or something, and like the mom was coaching the kid into like being upset because the kid was really too little to even understand like what it was that was going on. So they're like, and she accidentally put that shit out, right? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no. Yeah, and
right?
like the one in Utah where the kids escaped and was begging for food and water because they had been taped up in the basement.
Right. But then we're like trying to parade around. It's like, oh god.
Perfect family.
But I just thought that was like semi-normal in Utah, right? Semi-normal in Utah. Fuck. That's where that one the one that I think you said you had sent it a while back, where they were like they were using each other, like they were married, but then they would have like all male sleepovers and stuff like that, and they like rated the other dudes on like a scale on how dangerous they were to their marriage type shit. But they were like,
oh no, that wasn't me, but dang.
Hiding.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they were all like Mormons, and they were straight for their religion, right? Like married, kids, and all that shit. But then we're also like extremely.
My husband's not gay.
Yeah. I can't remember what it is, and then
it's cinnamon toast can, but
Mountain watched
that was
it
a
one
really
day.
gross one. That was the one I sent you, was the cinnamon toast can one, where they would discuss how hot they thought the dudes were because that keeps the husband from sleeping with the dudes, but he's not really gay. He's like church gay or something. They had a term for it.
Right. Church straight, maybe?
Church straight. That's it.
Yeah. And like, it's, oh, dude. That shit made me so fucking, like, I don't know. I'm not going to come home and catch you with a cock in your mouth again, am I? Like, this fucking sleepover. And it's like, what?
Nemo, like, same sex attracted.
Shout out to same sex attracted in them. Because he's like, I just want to have a sleepover. And she's like, you remember what happened last time? And it's like,
They went
what happened last
camping.
time?
She don't like him to go on all male camping trips.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Would he come home with a condom in his ass? Or like, what? What the hell actually happened there?
Weird.
Right? Because they picked it up for being like, it was a pilot, right? And it never got
Yeah.
picked up, or
Yeah, that the one I sent you, they said was the only episode.
right? We could probably watch that one day because it's not like,
Yeah, we can do the reaction like the other guys
yeah,
did.
yeah, it's not like it's like, he was fucked by bears, not a guy. Well, all right, I fucked that up. My bad. I could fuck up a wet dream, right? Could fuck up a wet dream. Oh, well, I got some Kentucky stuff too. Actually, I forgot about these. Forgot about these Kentuckians, right? Seems to be something in the water down there in Kentucky, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Down there around Kentucky way.
Right? No, that's not what I wanted. Go back to playlist. You know what this is, right? I have to link those. Speed this up just. I'm using the AI to speeds it up. To speeds it up. To
Not the A
speeds
and
it
the
up.
I.
Before the United Healthcare CEO was gunned down on the streets of New York, the shooting that took our breath away was the killing of Judge Kevin Mullins right there in his own chambers. We know who fired those shots. It was on video right there. That was Sean
We also, might know who fired the other shots. They arrested that dude, and apparently he was like, here. Like, I was like, that dude looks familiar as fuck. Like, and then they were like, oh yeah, he was arrested in Altoona, and I was like,
Yeah. At McDonald's.
right. With
his manifesto.
That's if you believe the leaks, right? That's if you believe the leaks. But apparently in court, because I watched, listened to the lawyer, the Florida defense attorney, or he does civil actions. His dad was like a federal prosecutor.
Yeah, that's the lawyer,
Okay, yeah. And they were talking about it, but apparently dude was like, because they were like, he's got one of these special bags that like the police are supposed to put your cell phone in because it like blocks the signal and shit after you get arrested. You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember what they're called. But apparently the guy was like, that's a waterproof bag. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, so number one there, like you're admitting to like, that's your stuff, right? But then they found him with like $2,000.
Logan.
Right?
A Faraday bag.
Oh, okay. But he was like, no, it's just a waterproof bag. What the fuck are you guys talking about? And then they found him with like $2,000 of something, and then $8,000 in cash of another. I think the $8,000 was US, and then the $2,000, I can't remember what it was. But he was like, I don't know where that money came from. It must have been planted, right? Like, so you do realize they also found like what they're calling a ghost gun. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it, right? At this point in time, and a silencer. You're telling me like this dude has a ghost gun and a silencer, and that, but like went through all these like steps to like avoid detection, right? Like had the special bag to put his phone in and everything, but then is caught in a fucking McDonald's with the bag and all the evidence
Full of all the
linking him
stuff.
to the crime. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And
I've never
but, like,
I've never set anybody up in that kind of jacket before. Not in this country.
God damn it, you took my joke.
Sorry. See, this is what this is what happens when you don't go over your show before you go have a show.
It's so fucking Kino, though. It's so Kino. I fucking love it. I love it.
I just know where your brain was going with that.
Right? But like this dude, like this would seem like this guy's pretty fucking amazing if like what they say is true. But the fact the other guy is like turned into like some type of folk hero, like
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That fucking manifesto, they were like, he's got some resentment for corporate America is how they described it.
What?
And it's like resentment. So you're telling me this dude did all this out of some resentment for corporate America?
Yeah, I think it's a little more than that. I think there's some probably unpaid bills for things.
Well,
I mean, no serial
they
number.
were saying,
there's a
right. 3D printed type deal is I
mean,
think
that's
what they were saying.
explains why it jammed 3 times as well.
Right.
It did see me limp wristed a little bit too. And when you're firing suppressed, you cannot limp wrist at all.
Right. You got to make sure that motherfucker goes this like on something, even more so on something like that, right? Even more so on something like that. So, but this guy, if what they say is true, like,
Again, if they say it is true.
If they say what is true, I hope jury nullification comes into play, honestly. I really do. But there's a really wild deposition that happened right before this. And I guess something like dude was running a whorehouse out of the fucking chambers, basically.
Yeah, but there was also a deposition that the sheriff was doing the same thing out of his office. So,
well, right. Well,
yeah,
I thought it was the sheriff I thought it was like the sheriff should have known type thing is like what I had thought. But redacted, we're talking about a thing you need a tax stamp for, not the fact that it's 3D printed, right? The 3D printed stuff works just as well. See, I had heard that he suffered, like he had broke his back because the dude threw a lot of stuff away. Apparently he was valedictorian at a fucking Ivy League school type shit. Like
at Penn.
Comes from money. And then like, I mean, so that whole like money or like anger like he has towards an insurance company doesn't really make sense if he's got money. Like how can like I don't know. And again, like this is just like fucking brand new shit that just come out. So and the source as well, right? Because there's no cameras. Right?
Lenny, I would not call that a government funded hit on the UHC guy. Unless you wanted a bumbled hit to go.
Right. Like, yeah, like if you're going to do that, right, that's not the guy that you're going to send to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, it depends. Apparently, the family had reported him missing. He was like gone. And when they asked him where he lived, that's. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like what this is right here. I mean, it looks weird. Didn't what get leaked? That's I don't know. That's if you believe the leaks as well. You got to remember, there's no cameras in the courtroom, and the only information we're getting is from the U.S.
Oh my no.
Psychological Operation
This
Department.
tells
Right?
me everything I need to know. Yeah.
Shout out to the Hammer and them. Shout out to the
Yeah.
motherfucking Hammer and that.
Vicky Steins right there with a gun. He was the sheriff at that time of their rural Kentucky county. And he was also a close friend of the judge. And he's not a sheriff anymore. He's an inmate waiting for trial. But just like the CEO murder, the motive in the Judge Mullins case is a mystery, which means that the two men's long shared history has been under the microscope. And tonight, a gut punch of an exclusive to tell you about. It turns out there are recordings about the dead judge that tie him to some very dirty business in that county. A sex for favors scandal that sent a former deputy to jail and got the sheriff, who's now facing murder, sued in federal court. News Nation investigative producer Allison Weiner uncovered these recordings, and she joins me live now. You're
recordings. Recordings. Well, I don't know. He was saying there was some shit to where, like, you were saying they were doing it out of his office too.
Yeah.
Because okay, I'm not that far up on it, right? Is this
I mean,
dead man? Because yeah.
I mean, a business deal gone bad. I mean, what kind of things? I mean, if you're a sheriff, you just arrest a guy.
Dead men tell no tales. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Dead men tell no tales. Like the call to his daughter is also really weird. Like, was he calling to say goodbye instead? Because like at first it was like, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. And
again, never trust the government and never trust the conspiracy, because they can lead you down some windy roads.
Right. Sorry, my nose. Right? I don't know. Like, I don't. There's. Again, I'm going to go with the Nicholas Rekieta all court proceedings. Even more so the federal court proceedings, right? Like, because those things. Because, like, think about what we've witnessed. Like, look at how the media was trying to spin the Depp trial as if we weren't all watching it in real time, right? So just remember that. Just remember that. Oh, hi, Priestess.
Welcome, Priestess.
Hey, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, was he Lenny? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't.
I mean, putting that jacket even on a dead man without hard proof is pretty. There's rumors on both sides, so.
Right.
Again, I mean,
it's brand new, right? It's brand new. And
everything y'all are saying could be right, but
They really could. Like, it could be a bunch of different ways. Like, and I mean, the guy
Or
hasn't talked
none
yet,
of the ways nobody's even thinking of.
right?
Could have been
And
the jail failed every audit that it had ever existed under the sheriff. I mean,
Oh, this is in Kentucky. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
This is in Kentucky. I'll fucking tell you. And it's only, what was it, 4 hours away, I think? Because I like Google Maps it. I was like, damn, how close is this? Kentucky? Something wild going on here in the fucking, like, right?
Yeah.
So, like, the daughter phone call, I originally, and like, was still leaning towards that at first. Because up until like just now, this conversation, I was under the impression that the lawsuit against the sheriff was that he knew or should have known. So that whole like should have known part was like standing out in my mind. And of course, as well, you're also going to like anyone and everyone, you're going to like sue like in
Yeah.
that situation to make sure it like sticks both in their professional and in their personal capacity, if that's what's going on. And like, so I don't know. Right. What county? Banfield. Okay.
You're such a great producer. I mean, we send you out to dig this stuff up, and then I have to have you on television to report it. What kind of a reporting are we talking about, Allison?
Well, these are recordings from the criminal investigation into Deputy Fields, the guy that went to prison for the sex for favor scandal. And Deputy Fields was convicted of rape 3, of sodomy, and also of perjury. So the recordings are from his victim. And she
Damn.
subsequently has filed.
Welcome,
Look at
Pat.
y'all like doubling up. Look at y'all doubling up. Whoa. Thank you, Pat's Cat. Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you. Like the support tonight has been blowing my mind.
Yeah.
Right? I think I Google Maps that and looked it up. Because Banfield isn't a county that shows up on the audits, right? It's not a county that shows up on the audits.
Huh.
Yeah, I figured. What's up, Will? What's going on, buddy? Hope you're having fun tonight there. Hope you're having fun too.
Well, wait a minute. If the sheriff doesn't run the jail and it was the judge and something going on with the jail, then why did it have anything to do with the sheriff's retirement pension?
Right, like I'm confused. Like I'm
Yeah, I
legit
mean,
confused. Like,
this is
and
one
we're
I've
just
stepped back from because there's too much.
are those lawsuits still going on, or did they settle, or because like I'm not settling that lawsuit. Like, would anyone settle that lawsuit? Honestly,
Shit, no.
Because like you're going to get paid from the jury. Because like that's why you would settle just like out of like wherever, you know what I mean? But
I know,
like,
Chris. That's what I'm saying. The sheriff
there was
doesn't oversee the jail staff. The jailer does, Christy.
right, and like the only thing like the not the undersheriff, but like the one of the deputy
Chief
sheriff,
deputy.
right? Well, no, isn't that this guy? Isn't or
No, he's
who's
the
guy
sheriff.
that went to jail?
A deputy, a jailer.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. He like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I mean,
Prison deputy.
that's
I guess.
yeah, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Letcher County. That's Letcher.
But they don't show up on the audit, so.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Shout out to Allison Ball, auditor of public accounts. Boom, shaka laka, shaka boom.
Thank you, Bill M, for my membership.
Oh, damn. Damn, I missed that. 5. Whoa, Bill. Bill, thank
you.
you. Thank you. Where there's also something else that I need to bring up actually. Can't remember exactly, and I don't want to get it wrong, right? I don't want to get it wrong. Ooh, if I need a laugh, I can always use a laugh, right? I just gotta remember what that message. Email, I think maybe. Or it's in this one. Sorry.
You're good.
Right. Well, I just right. Am I been because popped up and I was reading it off the app, but on my computer. So now, like, I can't remember exactly where it came from, and I also want to make sure I get it right.
All right, Spider Dog.
Later, chat me.
Be good.
Later, chat me. Someone passed away. This
Well, no matter how it goes now, Christy, there's no way I would settle out of court on that case. That I would take that one all the way.
all the way to the motherfucking bank, right? Like,
Yep.
especially now to where if it's still going on to where someone like
Yeah. Everything's thrown into question and everything is up for her to use against the state. And the supposed guilty party in a civil suit has the burden of proof, not the other way around.
right, and it's only it's 51 to 49% as well.
Yep.
51. So
But Kentucky could have an awarded damages law too, because Georgia does, and you get booked.
what? That's like the Take Care of Maya trial. Is that the one where like they got next to like Alex Jones, nothing had like
Yeah.
been even remotely close, right?
Yeah.
Damn it, this was important. Let me check all my emails real quick. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, but like someone's K-Van, did you just lose someone in your life? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I did. Sorry. I'm sorry. on YouTube. On YouTube. I want to go ahead and show this post, right? And I'm wrong in like even what I was saying, like I don't normally add any real life stuff here regarding mine and Caveman's life outside of YouTube. But we do have people here that we support and follow, and I hope that if you get a chance to read this and wouldn't mind taking a little minute or two out of your life to lift Caveman's sister in prayer. Great vibes. We would greatly appreciate it. I won't say much for the sake of some privacy, but she died 3 weeks ago and was not given CPR, or the CPR was done incorrectly and her brain was left without oxygen for more than 4 minutes. The EMTs brought her back and she's been fighting for her life since, and it's going to be a very long road to recovery. If she can get through this critical time, it's been very strenuous on us because of how far away the hospital is and just life in general. We do believe in the power of prayer, and the more people lifting her up, the better. Thank you, and sending our love and wishes your way as well. So, again, right, this was like way serious, and I needed to make sure. And I like that shit, like, is so important that even in my TBI riddled brain, right, I wanted to make sure that, like, it stood out so much that I just did all that, right? I just did all that, like, and so yeah, sending nothing but positive, like, vibes. It's your twin sister as well. All right, man. I hope all is, like, seriously, nothing but good vibes coming.
Yeah.
Hoping for the best. Really hoping for the best. All right. With that, I don't want to jump back into the Thorpe shit, so well, we will actually, but we'll jump into, like, Jody, right? Well, we're not jumping into Jody. Jesus Christ. Not doing that, right? But I think they swept her out of the chat.
Oh man.
Right? We shall see. At least now I know that it's, like, theirs and not mine, right?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking it was, like, my internet fucking up the image, right? Of course he did. Of course he did, right?
Yeah.
Is there? I just have no idea. I guess I could.
Keep it around?
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem to be getting any better. Even though, hold on,
I can keep driving around. I don't care.
it probably would get better if we just stopped somewhere.
You don't say. Like, maybe find a spot where it's good and stay there.
You can hear me fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. But hold on, it's just so bad. I have no idea. Okay, 1 bar. Oh,
I mean, I could park it.
no, it's bad here. Don't park here. Let's see here. A little bit. And
Oh no, they didn't. They didn't actually. They didn't. They didn't. Oh shit. There we go. Right. Rudy, not trying to be cruel, but podcasting, serious? You have lockjaw. I'm not sure it's for you. Shout out to Lockjaw in the. Shout out to
man.
in the. Right. What? I just want to make sure. Like you see right here. How about stay out of sight on stream, Ben? Try that. Notice how the name's not green, right? And again, like, there. This is so. Rudy. Who's Rudy? Rudy. I mean, I don't know how anyone can tell that anyways with this fucking image, for fuck's sake, right? Oh, Tammy, hey.
Thank you, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, sorry, wasn't expecting this.
Well, let me know if it gets better, but I don't. Now we're in the residential area.
Let's go to Brittlebank Park.
Sure.
Can you put it up
You
here?
should put the drive cam on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have to get the cord for that. Just let me cook. All right, we're going to a park on the water. It should clear up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that'll be nice.
Yeah, I don't know why it's whatever. It is what it is. All this. Bye, Jody. Bye. Bye. Click off. Log off. Cancel your membership. Fuck you.
Call it like I see it. I'm not invested in any of this, right? Calls it like I sees it. I'm not invested in any of this. Like, holy shit. And that gets this. That hits this. Whoa, buddy. Oh, damn. She's rage smoking now, too.
Is Tina here? Is she in the chat? Hey, what's up, Tina? Hey, quick question. Why did you lie about me when I came and visited you in your cockroach-infested shithole? Quick question. Just a quick question, Tina. About me? Why did you say that I talked about my dad endlessly? I didn't bring him up once to you, you fucking fat old shithead. Quick question. Just a quick question, sweetie. I doubt it's even her. She doesn't have the mental capacity to join a live stream chat. She was sitting there talking about her dad the whole time. It's such a weak lie. Even Mike told you. And by the way, I just want to say, I have no problem with Mike. He was super nice to me when we were like filming together. He was super chill. He was super just nice. He gave me $300 for a hotel here in Charleston. I didn't ask for it, but he offered it to me, and it was really nice of him. So I maintain that he seems like a really nice guy. I met his wife and his kids. I don't have any problem with him. He stuck up for me. He corrected Tina when she was totally lying about me. Okay, the Wi-Fi's good now, actually.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. It should be okay.
All right.
He seemed totally nice, and he was really supportive and helpful and gentle about the filming and everything. So I have no problem with him whatsoever.
Like the holding of the mic is really bothering me. Like,
So many
no,
people
you-
do that with those DJI mics. It drives me insane too.
just clip that bitch right here. You can clip that bitch right here. Like you got this thing going across your chest that you could clip it to perfectly. Like, I mean, really hard 5 days. What, pretending to not be around her dad? I mean,
Right.
I get it. You know, separation anxiety. I have a Malinois. I understand. You notice that too? Like his whole just up underneath of his chin, and then he's like, "Oh wait, are people looking?" So then he like wipes his like. I saw it. I saw it.
But I think he would understand because he is also a content creator, and he's much bigger than me. I'll admit it. He's much bigger than me. He has like 1 million subscribers. I can't deny that, but I think you would admit that as a
They're doing all this like it, and they've got a fucking blinker out for fuck's sake. At least one. I've only heard one blinker so far, but that motherfucker's out. That motherfucker's out. Or are they still on? Is he still on papers? And like, I mean, I could make a whole bunch of jokes right now, right? Like, we're going to a park down by the river, right? And then like he's got this van situation, this much younger girl. She's doing her best to like toddler Max, right? Doing her best to like look young and like. So I'm just saying,
Really gross.
I mean, dude, go listen to the Coke bottle story and you tell me, right? Go listen to the Coke bottle story and you tell me. Because if that's some shit that they're making up, because she was like fucking 16. I think she was underage at the time and he was. Well, I mean, like, that is fucking incredibly uncomfortable as that, like, is, right? Like, I could understand the, like, leaning into it. For sure. But, like, you listen to that Coke bottle story sitting on the. I'm not telling it. I'm not telling. I'm not. I'm not telling. Because I, like, it made me angry. It made me angry. Yeah, because the mom was there. That's what caused the divorce, isn't it? Like, on the couch, in the living room, in front of the family.
creator, you have to be able to have some kind of freedom. You can't have absolutely everything cut and your like livelihood on the line constantly. I think it's an incredibly abusive thing, and whether or not he is on board with that or not, that's up to him. But I would think any rational person would realize that I wasn't hired to be Keem's personal like person he can play everything out on and like control to the utmost extent.
Head bug bumps.
It doesn't make any sense. You want me to do a job, send me a contract and start paying me. If you don't want me to do a job and you want it to be a collaboration, then give me some creative freedom. I'm here to be entertaining. I'm not here to be your personal slave.
That's dad.
Yeah. Build your old lolcow queens with Lalo as the head bitch in charge. He is a power tripper. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd be the Keem when I really was the Boogie. Perhaps, but I don't want to be Boogie. I don't want to sit there sucking Keemstar's dick off every fucking episode. I'm not interested. And the only reason Lolcow Live succeeds is because Boogie is somewhat allowed. Yeah, it just went down, but I think it's good because you have 5 bars, so it should pick back up. Oh no, I just went down to 2 bars.
No.
I don't know. I guess it's bad here. You can give it a minute. Sometimes it picks back up.
Well, I'll just keep going.
Be the wings. He doesn't dick ride Keem.
This fucking driving is making me uncomfortable, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Is that the I might have that. I haven't seen it yet. I think I have another stream that someone was so gracious to send me. Oh no, that one's the hotel room that apparently Keem paid for so Grace would have a place to stream private from Ben. Right? Like month.
What's up, Chino?
Right? What's up, Chino Nino? Like, Dude, just the driving and then like the cars like that are you can still hear like, and then everything's just so like. Was it really like slavery though? I see. I had missed that. I'm glad I paused. Jody, you're I mean, at least she's not saying she was rape, like it was like rape, right? At least she's not saying that.
Yeah.
That's a a much different thing, though. A much like there. I mean, they. Yeah. Okay.
He just shows base level respect. Wings sucks so much, guys. I don't know. I honestly like. He seems like a nice person, I guess, but like, I don't understand what he contributes to the show at all. I don't understand what he contributes to the show at all, frankly. I'm not interested. I'm interested in being me. If you don't want me on the show, then don't hire me. Okay? So I guess it worked out. I'm fired because you don't.
No, he did want you. He just didn't want your fucking dad who left his marriage to live in this van with his daughter, right?
Yeah.
And
You don't want me on the show. Okay, then don't have me on. You want to turn me into somebody else. That's not what I signed up for. I didn't sign up to be I'm a streamer personality with my dad. Father-daughter duo. Everybody knows that. But I was willing to sit there and cuck and fucking bootlick and kiss the feet. Anything. I'm willing. Okay, yeah, I'm down for the opportunity.
For
Let's
what?
go.
For what?
For nothing.
For 1,000
Dead spot.
oh, they're coming back. Maybe. Coming back, maybe.
No explanation for no contract.
There it is. Maybe.
Paid in exposure. It's coming in and out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but try working a real job and see how much you have to cuck. Yeah. That's why I don't work a real job. Because I think I have more to offer than just being a wagey. That's a job. I'm here to offer more entertainment. I think I'm better than that. Yes, I admit it. I think I'm better than
That's
having
not even true.
a regular job.
That's not even true. No one says like, I'll give you a job, pay you 2 months from now, but I'm going to micromanage everything you do.
Yeah.
No one does that.
Right.
Like, it's content.
Yeah.
You do like acting like they don't. Whoa, buddy. Could have put a buddy on that. And like, they know how YouTube pays, right? Like, you got to wait 2 months for YouTube if you like once you start your channel on it.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they should understand this. And again, like, he paid for your hotel to stream from. Like, could you at least not be around your dad? Like, is it really that difficult? Oh, it's a father-daughter combo because I've got more to offer the world than some type of fucking wagey. Like, my dad and I can pretend that we fuck. So, like, I'm way more better than that. Like, whoa,
I'm better,
buddy. Whoa. I mean, do you want to be a lolcow though? I mean, the $5,000 a month, like, I get it, but like, I don't know. What's Keem expecting, right? What's Keem expecting for that $5,000? Not gonna lie, because like,
how many shows, what work goes into that?
Not just that, like Keemstar up until that one dude that like was going to be a rapper, that streamer, like Keemstar was the worst boss, like worst person to work for and with on YouTube. So Right. Like,
Yeah.
shout out drama alert. And you got to remember, like, what you're up against and who you're dealing with in that situation. Not gonna lie. I mean, no, I mean, there's shade, but like, Keemstar's fucking, I mean, wasn't enough to like save his hair, but I mean, he's pretty much still killing the game, right?
Yeah.
As like, so much shit is coming out about people currently, like that whole like is it Mudahar and like then who was the like fake pedo hunter guy, like all that shit. And it's funny because people looked at me a certain type of way when I was like, that clout pedo hunter shit is fucking like slimy as fuck. Like they were like, oh, what, like you basically like sweeping for pedos now, and it's like, well, no, like this. I didn't even get into like the dude that Mudahar's trying to sweep for, that like made all those like overproduced videos, like, and just all fake nonsense. But it's fucking weird, man. It really is weird. And it puts a lot, right? It puts a lot of like, because then you're just like scaring these people and they're not going to stop. They're not going to get punished for it.
No, you see the court cases and everybody gets let go. They get smacked on the wrist. So few of them get any kind of time because it's just gross. It really is. It's completely gross.
But like the YouTubers that are doing it, like they can't use any of that shit in court. Like no. The cops can't use any of that evidence. So it's like, and then like, cause you're like borderlining,
they get like attempted enticement, which is here, pay us $150 and it goes away. You don't even have to register.
Right. And then it's like, even those that like the cops are doing, or like Chris Hansen is doing, like it's one of like the most heinous crimes short of like murder, right? And like the court systems are just so weak on it. It's, and it like, I'm gonna switch to Wrangler now because it kind of Mudahar was sweeping for the guy that was lying about being a pedo hunter, and then on top of that he was doing that podcast with that fuck, what is it, the fucking anime character people, fuck,
Damn, I don't even know which one that is. I thought you was talking about the vet pedo hunter guy.
VTubers. So he was doing that podcast with like the VTubers, and he was actively like trying to sweep for the VTuber who had a bunch of shit coming out about him. And like, oh, I don't know. I just like did a podcast with him. I didn't really watch any of his content. I was just trying to lift him up, and like then he brought the other like pedo hunter guy that was like he made like overproduced like fucking fake content that was scripted, and like then he got exposed for that, but he was like acting like as if he was like enticing violence towards like these people, and he was making it all up. And then
he was Patty Mayo in the pedo hunters.
Yeah, and
oh
it was,
god,
because I know like Chud was like talking about it and a whole bunch of stuff like that. No, but like Wrangler's like, he's a snitch because with a crime like that and only getting this certain amount of time, I'm like, I don't know. That seems like actually a lot of time for something like that. Like, dude, these dudes are getting out with fucking nothing but slaps on the wrist and like,
Yeah. And then
like-
re-offending, and they just keep doing and doing and doing.
right? It's almost like, yeah.
Justice system don't care.
Or that, I don't know. I don't want to make those kind of allegations and shit.
That's
like
why I
already
just say they don't care. That's good enough.
right. I already walked like a way crazy type of line, right? A way crazy type of line. When I say things like until politicians are afraid of the populace again, not a call to action, right? This is
No, but
not a
it's
call
just
to action.
Plain and simple fact. Read our founding fathers. Read number 1 and number 2 on the Constitution.
Right.
There's a reason they were made that way.
Here we go. This will be quick. Here's Gino talking about the Nick Rekieta is a wholesome, conservative dad, like family Christian man. The next clip, that 2 minutes and 50 seconds, is also pretty keynote. Like, what's up, Kelly?
Welcome, Kelly.
Welcome, Kelly. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Thank you
then-
for being our treasure.
Right. Thank you for being treasure. Tonight, I should be able to link everything together and get it going. And so that way, like, it actually, the members get added to, because the Discord is open, right? But there is like a treasure section that is like just for the treasures. And that's where like we'll do shit like actual like videos and stuff like that. Get it like a schedule. Right? Nick Rekieta said I could give my daughter cocaine. It's good for her, especially if she's stressed. Because when you're like stressed, like people can handle
Keeps your-
this much stress, but then when
Keeps
you
your
do
weight
cocaine,
during school.
handle this much. Like
Get a week's worth of school done in 2 days.
right? He was saying it was like Adderall or like Ritalin. Like, no, Nick, no, not.
Florida Beach girl, you're already a treasure. You're a member.
Yeah, that's what members are. Members are treasures. Members are treasures.
Just got a notification that your YouTube channel was terminated.
Meth.
Why?
It's basically
I have
meth.
no idea. I was watching it.
Yes.
The screen went blank and a thing came up saying this YouTube channel's been terminated.
Oh, my YouTube's dead?
Just, I thought you would.
All right, let me go. Baby, I just nuked my YouTube.
I don't know what you did. I didn't look like anything was wrong. I don't know what the fuck.
He's calling that guy baby.
No, he's not. He's talking to his wife, who's like right there because they're both like, you know, right there. This like, what is this thing? In hot something water. In something water? I don't fucking in hot water. But like that's a lot. Oh yeah, in hot water. Okay, sorry. Like this is all. This isn't as much fun as when Rekieta lost his channel, but this is still. But I don't know if Gino's going to get his back, right? I don't know if Gino's going to get his back like Nick did. Right. Right. Like that shit used to make me go to sleep. I get it. I do. Right. I get it.
I hate it.
The more the dope, like, it was really weird. Wait, what? Who quit for lack of hearing their name? All right, because if that's not what's going on in this phone call. If that's what you think, right? If that's what you think.
Wait.
He's
It's hilarious sometimes watching Kaiser's chat. They keep saying they haven't been called upon or keep repeating the same thing until their name gets called.
right. Like
Y'all, we might call your name and we might not.
right. Like
It's just,
I mean,
it's no offense. It's just we have a hard enough time keeping up with the content as it is.
right, and that like, and we see how like horrible, like we make fun of it all the time, right? And like I don't want to while doing that also like do it right. And I mean we try to address everyone like in the comments and like what they're saying and shit, and yeah. So and the faster the chat is going, the harder it gets. The more people that are in here, the harder it gets. That's why we wait a little bit and we'll say roll call complete, and
Yeah.
right? Like call my name. Say my name, bitch. Say my name.
I'm a contrarian. I can't. Now.
Thank you. He's calling that guy baby. He's calling his buddy baby or Jim from
No, he's
Fort Wayne.
not. That's funny, but he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, my YouTube's dead?
I thought you were.
All right, let me go. Baby, I just nuked my YouTube.
I don't know what you did.
He's talking to him like he's baby.
No, he thought he hung up the phone and he was talking to his wife, right? Because like the dude keeps talking and then he pushes the button, right? Like, but again, like Gino said, being a YouTuber sucked, right? Like,
yeah,
he hated being a YouTuber. So I guess it's time to celebrate, honestly. Guess it's time to celebrate. Don't have to do YouTube anymore, Gino.
He's talking to Canoe, but he accidentally.
It didn't look like anything was wrong. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
My channel is done from YouTube, baby.
What, you're talking about cigars? That's against terms.
No, I showed balls and I got.
He showed his All in Hot Water show. Remember, there were no rules. Remember, Bill Schultz? Remember?
Accidentally left the balls on my YouTube.
Accidentally left the balls up. Hey, when
I
that
left the
happens.
balls.
Hey, when that happens. Accidentally leave the balls up. Go ahead.
It's my fault. All right, mate.
But wouldn't Gino this be great for Gino? Because he thought YouTube was pathetic. He didn't want to be a YouTuber. Anybody that was on YouTube was lame. So shouldn't this be a big victory for Gino?
Balls?
Yeah.
Shout out to balls.
My channel is done from YouTube. Am I still on? Yeah. So there you go. Wow. Am I still on Rumble? Am I still on the Rumble?
Fuck,
Why does he look
yeah.
worried? Why does
Yeah.
he look worried? Shouldn't there be glee in his eyes? In his voice? He should be fucking thrilled. He hated being on YouTube. He hated being a YouTuber.
Oh, dude, they smoke all over that New York City apartment. Like,
Yeah.
they do, right? Both he
No.
and her.
Not as much as the anti-hero guys do. 3 guys right by each other smoking stogies,
Oh,
man.
Right?
Some
I like it.
smoke.
but I also think that they're like somewhere else. Like I think
Yeah,
they're in
they're
the
in the studio. Yeah.
right? Like they're not in their house, and I mean, like I don't go. Scotto got a membership. Scotto got a membership,
Hey.
right? But like, and I don't go any like, right, dude. I have 2 whole house air purifiers, like just in this room, right? For that reason, everything is sealed, like
Your
every
air
vent,
stays clear.
right? Like you can see it on the anti-hero guys, like their shit
Oh,
is
yeah.
like just laying there. I've got fans, and then I've got your air purifiers on both sides. Every vent has fucking like fireproof caulking around it. Like everything is sealed. This blows Todd's mind for some reason, right? Like I don't know. I don't know why it's confusing. I don't know why he thinks it's extravagant. Like I don't know.
Oop,
I
those
didn't.
cigars.
Well, I mean, he is a Italian Jew, right? Like
Oh,
I'm
man.
assuming he's an Italian Jew. Just I don't know. That hair. Mainly the hair, right? He's got the fro,
Very
or
Mediterranean.
right? What's left of it? The fucking and I like his eyes are going like both way, like he's
I
the opposite
know.
of cross-eyed, and
Yeah.
then I don't know if it's like all reflection or if his glasses are just that disgusting, but it's really like it's fucking me up for sure.
Plus,
I
one
left
eye's
my,
higher than the other one.
right. I left my balls up. Like what? You left your balls up. All right.
So it's so complicated, and it's so shockingly different from what a lot of people, I guess, perceived you as or wanted to perceive you as. Like they wanted you to be this wholesome internet dad for them,
And,
which I
like,
mean you
all I
are.
ever claimed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on one hand, I am a wholesome dad. Like I'm a wholesome dad to my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like I know. It. Yeah. It's one of those things that like the tobacco companies really did abuse the fuck out of the lobbyists, the powers that were given to
Oh, yeah.
them, all that shit. But here is Nick Rekieta. Going to make sure I like pause a lot in this because Dick's a fucking dick, right? And this is fresh. This is from Monday.
Oh.
Hello. This is from yesterday. Here is Nick Rekieta claiming he's a wholesome dad. Strange. Okay.
Straight, like I love them. I have a great relationship with them. I try to teach them to be better people than me forever. And I don't know how they're going to turn out as adults, but like that's just how you do life. And but I never took the role of like trad Catholic dad. People went, oh, he homeschools 5 children. He's been in a long-term marriage with one woman. And he's a Christian. He must be this. It's like
no. Catholic, Christian, like long homeschools. You are the one that said you homeschooled your kids so that way the public the degenerate public school system couldn't like fuck your kid, like not fuck your kids, but like mess them up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, like we're not on the Thorpes anymore. Like gotta move. I think Sean like fell asleep. Maybe Sean fell asleep. Maybe because Sean is known to snore extremely loud on his streams from time to time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like Christians and Jews forever, just read the Bible, have also liked partying, and everybody likes to feel like good and desired and wanted. Like anyone who denies that is a fucking liar. Like stop. Someone who's attractive looks at you and smiles, like you smile back. You don't have to go have sex with them. It's okay.
You can feel desired and wanted and appreciated without having to go party, though. Like that's when you find a relationship. Like find somebody who looks at you like 2.0 looks at me, like a complete drooling idiot. That's what I look like.
But you smile back
you
and
eat
you
their
feel
cum. Someone
good
smiles
for
at you. Just sharing some hot cum over.
Oh, fuck.
Look, I only know one person who does that. But it's like
I despise Diddler Dax. I really do. I stand this dude. Fucking wish I could find the picture of the steak with the cheese slice on the plate, and he's like showing it off as it's like and it's like so like rough. Oh, dude, I'm not doing it justice at all because like I honestly don't understand like why there's a single slice of like packaged cheese. Like, what about gay cat person? What about gay cat person?
Yeah.
Right? All right. No. Fucking A. Fucking A. Let me grab this video link real quick. Yeah. Oh shit. The narrative. You mean the truth, Todd? The motherfucking truth. I'm loving it. Let me close out some of these fucking windows. That already.
Boy, Kfar and Todd just have a regular bromance going on.
Oh. They laugh at me too.
I do not. Caveman.
Oh. I haven't made a Facebook yet. But I do have a Twitter for the show, like the channel, and an Instagram. I really do need to like start adding that into like the shit I need. I need to get a fucking a post manager to where it like does them all. You know what I mean? Yeah. That I can just upload the clips and shit and all that. Got that one.
Toker. I don't. My ex-wife's on Facebook.
Right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I have one. I haven't used it in fucking probably 5 years, right? And it's not even that old because ex-wife deleted my original one. So yeah, got that one. Play. Ah! Ah!
Oh dear God. It's
Oh,
Neo.
the way, right? Like,
Neo who swallowed the magenta pill, not the red pill.
just like he's just sitting there, sunglasses on, like moving his chair side to side, like.
What is this? Is this a new theatrical art?
Like, this is where, like, oh my God, let's go, Kaiser. Let's fucking go.
And I wonder how bad he regrets that. Or is she the one that regrets it? Anyway, good evening. Happy Monday, folks.
Hey, how much do you regret breaking into the first adult job that you got at the age of fucking 40 something, right? Stealing 2 floor safes and credit cards, attempting to use the credit cards, and having 5 open felony? I don't know. I don't know.
I hope all of you all my Roughnecks had a fantastic Monday. And I want everybody, I
just wanted to point out, right? This here first chat, right? See, that's on live chat replay, right?
Yep. Who is
Just
not?
Right? Like, Kaiser, you are not, like, you don't have a sunglasses inside pass. Kaiser, I don't know why you're even attempting this shit. Like, what are we doing?
I don't let a day go by without expressing my love, my gratitude, man, my pure affection and appreciation for all of you. Thank you so much for being in my life. Thank you so much for being in mine and Kimmy's life. It really, truly means a lot to me. And I hope all of you have just a fantastic Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever particular holiday you celebrate. I hope everybody has a fantastic December. All right. So, I know I don't normally even acknowledge this turd's existence because, seriously, it's just pitiful at this point.
You say that a lot, Kaiser, and then you immediately follow it up with acknowledgement, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Like, it reminds me of this, right? I think it's this one pretty fucking quick, right?
That pirate radio bullshit. He's eBay.
Right.
Terry. Booby.
You don't get to say
I'm sorry,
booby.
your life is so shitty. I am. I couldn't imagine if my life were as terrible as yours. I really couldn't. And make sure you stop leaving the front door of your mother-in-law's house. Stop leaving it open when you go outside to smoke. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. But yeah, so, TB, little tuberculosis, also known as Maverick, also known as Tyrants Beware. He is really trying his damnedest to get attention. He wants attention from me. He wants attention from you all, from the Roughnecks. He wants attention from KFAR. He wants attention from Lick the Whole Boot. He wants attention from everybody that pisses
Oh, he didn't mention
on Chrissy
you, Todd.
Ruff. He thinks that, I'm sorry, not Chris Ruff, Chris Wright.
Uh-oh, Todd. You're not important to Wrangler. Whoa, why didn't I do this fucking long time ago? Oh, no, that was too much. Too much. Too much. Right? Too much.
Writer.
That face.
My apologies. But he thinks that he is the sidekick. He thinks that Dumbwaiter is a hero, and he thinks that he's his sidekick. You know, I never heard of anybody who wanted to be Robin. You know, really, who wants to be the sidekick? I mean, your life, your ambition has got to be pretty low if you strive to be the sidekick of a lifetime grifter. It's like you are trying.
Is that why you don't have a sidekick, Wrangler? Oh, wait, that's JJ.
Yeah.
Where's JJ been? I haven't seen JJ in a minute.
Oh yeah, he's been over at Todd's.
JJ's looking for someone that can actually leave their mom's house, right? To like do his dirty business. Right? Todd can go off on crash out missions, right?
Yep.
To get noticed by Chrissy. You want him to actually pay you attention. Now, like I said, normally we don't even barely acknowledge TV's existence. We don't, because he's not worth it. He's not a frauditor. He's not a First Amendment activist. He's not a frauditor. He's not a cop watcher. He's not a sod sit. You know, he's a frauditor fluffer. And that's pretty bad. But that's okay, Terry. You wanted some attention from me and K4. All right, bitch. You're going to get it. Thank you also for being here. And, of course, my baby, my Kimmy, was the first one in here tonight.
No, she wasn't.
That's a lie, sir. That is a lie. A lie.
Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
Right? That's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. And yeah, he is. He likes to call everyone and anyone a pedophile. And much like the use of the word Nazi, like if you just keep like if everyone's a Nazi and a pedophile, no one's a Nazi and a pedophile. Like those words don't have meaning anymore, right? Much like racist, narcissist, like all that shit, right? It's so overused that when you actually use it, it doesn't have an effect, right? Doesn't have an effect. Virginia. Virginia, right?
At the family's business.
Yeah, she's washing cars at her brother's fucking car wash is what she's doing.
Yeah.
So we got Mr. Bob Gambone and
Bikini car wash.
Now all I can think about is like the Family Guy Simpsons fucking crossing. Right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is. Like basically exactly what that is. Last night, how stupid he actually is. Shout out to stupid in them. Stupid in them.
And welcome back. Fire Missile, good to see you, bud. Hello there, Dr. John. Good morning to you. Miss Dixie, welcome back, ma'am. Hey, R&R Paranormal, what's going on? And Will, how are things up north, sir? Mike's Mad World, hope you're feeling better, bud. And the lovely Dawn, what is happening? Hey, Electric Glide 28, how you feeling, bud? R&R Paranormal, always a pleasure to see you. And the lovely Miss Bookie Worm, good to have you back with us. And, but what do you expect since he is a bitch? Hey, Coast to Coast Moving. I 100% know they are. I have absolutely no doubt that.
But what am I?
But what am I? For the Discord Drama Horse. But what do you expect since he is a bitch? Hey, Coast to Coast.
Who are the Discord Drama Horse?
Yeah. I still haven't seen a hit list of who the Discord Drama Horse are.
Is he talking about Todd and his Discord militia with Lick the Whole Gooch? Is that who he's talking about?
Yeah.
Right?
Must
like
be.
that's the only
Has to be.
Discord drama whore I know. Like
Hey, Todd, Kaiser thinks you're a drama whore. How do you feel about that?
Coast Moving Man, welcome back, bud. There's Nerd Girl Jen's World. How you doing, sis? They don't care what kind of attention they get from you. They just want you paying them attention. And the Roughneck's favorite aviator, Mr. Marty Taylor. Welcome back, sir. Hey, Poppy, what's shaking? How you doing tonight? Larry McGowan, good to see you, bud.
It's a fucking trade secret. God damn it, Adam.
Brevin, welcome back, and thank you for joining us tonight. Hey, Miss Karen Nelson, how are you doing? Mr. Matt, good evening, and welcome back. Miss Val McCann, great to see you. Last Squirrel Standing, what is happening? Trucker 70, what's up? Miss Aubergine 77, welcome. How are you? This is Greg 1992. Thank you for being here. Fred Von Hoos. And Coast to Coast Moving Man for $4.99 says, Wrangler, I think you forget it's a two-way street. We all like being here and having you in our lives. We are all a little nutty, but we're roughnecks. Hey, wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Coast to Coast Moving Man. And Gremlins, Frauditor Ambush Zone. What's up, bud? Notice you've been kicking ass with live streams here the last few days. Keep it up, pal. And Will, our brother, would have it any other way. Thank you, Coast to Coast Moving Man. And Gremlins, Frauditor Ambush Zone. What's up, bud? Notice you've been kicking ass with live streams.
Fucking retarded. What do you say? Asshole zone? What was the name? That's the kitchen shitter guy, isn't it? That's the kitchen shitter guy, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. This is actually pretty fucking funny, right? Listen, right? Like I'm fucking nothing and but let me just show you this, right? Let me just show you this. 12. It's 12. He's live right now. 12. With wild police arrests 3. Right. 536 videos.
Whoa.
Like, he started this channel that there Cash App, that looks real business like, right? I bet you that goes straight to his house, if anyone was wondering, right?
Money.
Straight to his fucking house, right? January 14th, 2023. 2023. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. That is wild. Can you guys hit the like button? I don't know if I've asked about that for a while, right?
Yeah, we're at 90 likes.
Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. If you haven't yet, just right. I started seeing these numbers and I was like, oh wait. Did I like did I hit like did I ask for that? Like, I mean, I don't mean to but I'm gonna ask for that while but back to this.
Oh, Todd, please play some Letterkenny.
Thank you. Whoa, buddy.
Buddy.
See, like,
Wayne.
I'm just saying, like, at least, like, yeah, we have a PayPal, but it's like, it's not a personal PayPal, right? Like, it's a business account. Like, there's like a business attached to it, right? Attached to the channel, right? I mean, I don't have any assets, but like, I still separated these things, right? Because I'm not a fucking idiot. Jeez. Christ. Like, what? Fuck up?
And Will, our brother from up north for $5 Canadian, says being a janitor gets paid from a temp agency or employment agency. See, what happens is Toyota pays this employment agency X amount of dollars, and then they whack off a giant chunk of that and then pay him less to go scrub shitters. But yeah, you're 100% right.
Hey, Wrangler,
That's not
tell me a
100%
job
of the
you've
time.
ever fucking like held down for more than like a week, right?
Besides criminal.
Right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Oh no!
Well, he held
I
down the
advertised
army
it.
for 2
I
weeks.
advertised it. Free advertising. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, all right. Well, right. You got me there. You got me there. But there's no way he made it out of red phase. I will say
No,
that.
no.
There's no way.
No, week 2's not.
Politicians get W-2s, I think, or 1099s, right? They do 1099.
W-2s.
Yeah. Oh, W-2s.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. See? There you go. Criminals do get W-2s.
But thank you very much, Will. Roadrunner, Mimi. Inside, find out that Dumbwaiter likes to associate with door style.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry.
Well, when
I thought
the
it
boys,
was right
when
at
the
the
boys
beginning.
inside find out that Dumbwaiter likes to associate with so many sex offenders, he's gonna wish they stop at the back door. But he'll learn all about that later.
What you know about that, Wrangler? You
Hey
speaking
there,
from
Miss Victoria B.
experience,
How are you
hero?
doing? Hey, Sergeant
What
J
you
Dog, how
know
you feeling,
about
partner?
road?
Hey, I saw where you had sent me that. I just haven't had a chance to really read it. It was a busy day, but I'm glad you're starting to feel better, bud.
What's busy? Kaiser.
Just Cuz, also known as Miss Flower Power. Thank you for being back with us. Hey there, Miss Sukunda. How are you? Welcome.
Facts.
News now,
Right.
Georgia Trans Fattery. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Trucker 70 has now been a roughneck for 19 months.
Sorry. I forgot. Sorry. My apologies. My apologies. You kind of, I don't know. I'm also like really kind of tired, so I'm trying to keep it together, right? Like trying to keep it awake, trying to keep it up, you know? Trying to keep it up. While also like, yeah.
I mean, really, man, that's 19 months. It's hard to believe we've been doing this long. But thank you so much for being here and being as loyal and helpful as you have been. And Trucker 70 says, sorry about your Longhorns, Wrangler. I think they got screwed by the refs, just my opinion. Well, I noticed in just the first 5 minutes of the damn game that the refs, they were just flag happy, period. But hey, you know what?
Flag happy?
Hey, there's always
Said
next
flag
year. But I
happy,
appreciate it,
Wrangler?
Trucker
Really?
70. Thank you, bud. Hey there, Karma's helper. How are you doing? Good to have you back with us. Cruise Planners in Amarillo. How are you doing, sir? Welcome back. thank you for being here with us, man. Hey there, Miss Stephanie M. Welcome back, and thank you so much for being here.
Only
Mav
if you're veteran, Mr. Rican.
2109. How are you doing? I hope your day got better since we last spoke. But thank you, Mav. It's good to see you again. Crazy.
What did he need to put his glasses back on for? What did he need to put his glasses back on for to read that comment?
He felt cool about it.
Like, I mean, I kind of think he's like looking the same way Ralph did when he farted. Like, oh, that wasn't a fart, right? That wasn't a fart.
That were a shark.
Yikes! 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 Kelly.
Yep.
Kelly.
Crazy Frog 54.
Morning,
All right,
Burns.
You guys be careful. We're glad that you're here.
What's up, Burnsy?
Mason Glitterman. What is going on, man? It's good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. MC Dilligaff. What is going on? All right. Well, I hope everything's okay. We're just glad that you're here. Hey, Miss Nightman's wife. How are you?
Oh, that fucking freeze face. Like, fucking Jesus. No, Gus, they're the same ones that are bent down.
Hey,
I can't
Taz. How
remember.
the hell are you doing, my friend?
They're way
Welcome
the
back.
fuck bent, though.
I feel like we have
Way the
definitely not
fuck
got to see
bent.
enough of you here lately. But yeah, guys. So tyrants beware. I don't know. Why don't you go ask him? But
What'd you just sweep up, Wrangler? What'd you
Yeah,
just
what was
sweep up?
that?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask him? He swept it.
Tyrants beware. I don't know. Why don't you go ask him? But yeah, so tell y'all how this started is, hey, Emerson Diggins, welcome back. Striker, good to see you.
You can
Miss
always
Lucinda
tell
Saunders,
by
always a
like
pleasure.
what comes up in the
Miss Donna
chat.
Marie
though.
Souza, good to have you back with us. Warren Munkadell, what's going on, man? And Brother Death, what's going on, dude? Well, it's
Yeah,
good to
dude.
see you. I know you've been
Go
working
back
hard.
into roll call.
But so basically, dipshit on a public forum, Tyrants Beware published his own address.
I am Mr. Rican. I am on the amount of 1.5. 1.5. Why are they playing it faster? Like, don't they know I gotta stretch out this roll call and do my best to say all the good words and not the bad words so I can attempt to maximize a return on investment on these views I bought. I mean, these views I'm getting, right? Because like 1.1 thousand views already. Well, I didn't realize that's how fast a chat like that moved. Damn. Damn. Trust me, when I'm editing, I speed everything up, right? But then I have to like knock it back down to fucking regular. Even on Wrangler, right? Like not on Wrangler. I listen to everything on 2x speed unless we're doing the show.
Yep.
Unless we're doing the show. You can digest more that way. Yeah. So I also miss a lot too, I'm sure, because there's so much going on. Yeah.
Name, even his phone number. He published it. Hey there, Texas Man Law Dog. How you feeling, bud? So yeah, he published all of that shit. All right, he did. He had a brain fart, or thought he was having an actual.
Was he like this fucking circle is so fucking keynote? Like, shout out to the ring light. Shout out to El Gato. Come on, Mr. Gato, Mr. Roboto, da da da. Da da da. Right? But like, I don't know, Wrangler, much like how like JJ and Amber also published their information on the public record. I mean, I don't know. Like, again, these are just more games you're playing, Wrangler. Like, that you're opening yourself up to. Did you just not do a stream? I don't think we watched it, but like where you were claiming that like people tried to kill you and your mom by doxing you and calling in a fake like. Okay, Kaiser. Okay. Oh shit. Glad he's like doing better. Glad he's doing better. Right. I'm sure of it, right? I'm sure of it. That's why the chat moves so slow, and they all like they might pull in 1, 2 new person, but you notice they don't stay around long, right? They don't stay around long.
Idea, and it turned out it was a brain fart. Hey there, Freebird Tom, our fighter against frauditors. Good evening. Booger McGee, our NCIS special agent, and our Kool-Aid stirrer. What's happening, bud? So yeah, so he thought that he was having an idea that he was going to be able to do this, this, and this, and he got his ass handed to it. Hey, James Alshire, welcome back. But because he put it out on a public forum, there was nothing he could do to take it back. So like I said, now he's claiming that Lucid published a 15-year-old girl's cell phone number. And that's just not true.
It's the same thing y'all do, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing y'all do. Like, Amber's defunct security company, which I don't know, it's a fucking Kentucky only thing. I've never seen anyone else do this shit. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like like.
Oh,
people.
putting your address.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's like Jeremy DeWitt in Florida doing it.
Or then he started
Nice
like
out.
paying other people to do it because he couldn't
Yeah.
register things because he had to register things.
And the whole time she was ratting him out.
He's got like a 13-inch neck on that shirt. Well, yeah, because the shirt's like that thing might fit around my fucking ankle, is what it looks like. It might fit around my ankle.
Yeah,
It's
you
gotta
ever
be-
seen him with one like 14 and a half? It swallows him whole. Looks like
Yeah,
a child.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think it's his mom's clothes. I think he's like, it's her fucking business pantsuit. Never mind, she doesn't have a pantsuit, for fuck's sake. I don't know why I'm saying that. Don't know why I'm saying that. Well, Wyatt, to be fair, I don't think he's doing that anymore. That was something he attempted at first.
Yeah.
And then now he thinks he's got it all figured out as he like hurts and abuses his dog. I genuinely like, never mind. Never fucking mind.
Lucid
Yeah, you'll get
posted
it.
a public record. But Lucid redacted it. Lucid blocked the name, blocked the address, blocked the damn phone number. Hello, Will Holt. Welcome back. So, yeah. But at the same time, remember, he's the person that originally published that information. He published that information. Not KFAR, not Lick the Whole Boot, not Lucid, not Frauditer Comedy Show, not me, not JJ, not anybody. He published it. All right. So, again, anybody else?
I mean, I don't know.
Posted this screen grab, because that's what it was a screenshot.
I don't watch TV, so.
But that's
I
okay.
wouldn't know.
His other thing that, is, how do I say this? And here's the other thing. He keeps claiming, right, that he is not Terry L. Moore Jr. But he is. Otherwise, he would not be able to keep trying to hit content creators with privacy strikes. If you're not Terry Moore Jr.,
Wrangler, you guys brag about this shit all the time. Like, it's really fucking gay, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I can go to your community tab right now and show, like, fucking probably 50 of them. Never mind your little gay ops group that, like, contact people you see in videos in public offices and, like, contact people. I'm putting that in quotes, right? Putting that in quotes. Because I'm pretty sure, right?
you can't privacy strike things that show Terry Moore Jr. I mean, I would like to think that that's just common sense. But then again, I mean, I really thought, guys, that Jimmy Coy Haig, JC News Now, or his son, James Fish, Lucky Laptop, I really, really, really did for a long time believe that those two were the most inbred little yokels we had come across. No. Now, yeah, they are inbred as fuck. Don't get me wrong.
Oh God, the spooks are coming. Like, the spooks are coming. Like, Ned disappeared. Ned disappeared. Oh God, fucked. All right, dude, come here. Come eat this fucking Tannerite, dude. We're going out with a bang. Going out with a bang. Right. Right. That's what I was getting ready to say, Kelly. That's what I was getting ready to say. But then, like, Ned left, so. Oh, man. Hey, look at me down in the corner. Right. JJ, again, Kaiser, you're saying that when I have this. I have this.
It just shows his uneducation.
Uneducation, sir. Thank you. Oh. Joshua Ferguson for needed company jailer 2026. I kind of figured that. The storms and shit. I kind of figured that. I'm just like talking like you're here still. I mean, that's pretty dope if that's the case.
But they're still 4 or 5 generations behind Terry Moore's level of inbred. So anyway, boys and girls, so let's look at something. Let's see if I still got it up here. All right. So this one right here on the right is Maverick. This was a screenshot that I personally took off of a live stream that Chrissy and Tiffy did.
Right. And I got some good content from that stream as well, because you guys were like openly bragging about some shit, right? Oh no, like again, I'm just getting to the part where he's going to try and like put like some jackets on people and shit. It like I hope so, man. Good luck to him though. Good luck to him. And then if he wins, he's got to like deal with like actually attempting to clean that shit up, right? Because isn't there like some family businesses in there? And I don't know. I don't know.
Where this little inbred bastard was jumping up and down claiming that he had been presented with a Mississippi bar card.
Kaiser, you went to the University of Texas Law School, right? Yeah, that's where you got your law degree, right, Kaiser? Because if he doesn't, I can help him. I can help.
Hey, Miss Lightning Strike's wife, good to have you back. Welcome. So yeah, he claims that he was presented with a Mississippi bar card. All right, couple of things. He was not presented with a Mississippi bar card.
One
of the reasons he was not presented with a Mississippi bar card in the state of Mississippi, in order to be a member of the bar, in order to even take the fucking exam, you must possess a Juris Doctorate. All right. You, in order to legally even take the exam, would have to have graduated from law school. Bitch, you didn't even graduate from high school, which is probably why you get on your knees and let dumbwaiter.
Kaiser, that's legitimately the only thing that you have in an attempt to like be better than someone, is the fact you finished high school. Like, what? He's sitting on a hemorrhoid pillow, and then he's got his camera on the desk, right? He's got his camera on the desk in front of the monitor, and then he's just got like a fucking like RCA plug from a fucking tablet into this like 1976 monitor. That's what. I have mine. I have mine. I mean, but again, like, oh no, not. This might blow your mind, Spartan. I've never read that book either, and I did graduate high school, right? Just saying. Just saying.
Donkey's balls on your forehead. So then, once we pointed that out, his next load of hogwash seemed appropriate. His next load of bullshit was all of a sudden he had a Juris Doctorate. But remember, his very first bullshit into this, call it foray, was when he claimed that he made Mississippi case law 4 times as a pro se defendant. Well, the only problem is there is nothing anywhere showing cases being decided in the favor of a Terry L. Moore Jr. All right. There are no records anywhere of the state of Mississippi, the county of whatever, the city or town of whatever, versus Terry L. Moore Jr. Nothing. All right. So so to start it, we'll relist it. His first load of bullshit before he started getting on his knees for dumbwaiter was that he made case law, meaning that as a pro se defendant, I'm going to guess in traffic court, he was victorious. Didn't happen. And then once we started chopping
His copy already had them circled. That's the only way he finished the book, right? That's the only way he finished the book, was copying someone else's work. There's also a record of Kaiser claiming he went to the University of Texas Law School. That's where he got his law degree. And then something about sex with GHB. He had the chili. He was thinking about chili real hard when he answered that question. He was thinking about chili real hard. No, she's real. She's real. She just lives in Virginia and works at the family car wash business for her brother. So when I say family, it's her brothers, right? It's her brother. I mean, they try, right? They try for everyone. They really do. They really do try. And then if they can't like figure something out on you, they'll try and drag people in who are completely unrelated to anything. It's what they try to do. It's almost like, I don't know, maybe if like you wouldn't have made it a matter of public record, like, you know, that child and I don't know, violating your ethics and all that shit, right? So, I mean, it is a thing for her to come in and say, I'm alive, Chrissy, right? There is that. But other than that, yeah, no. But apparently the nipple hairs are a trade secret, and it's what gives them an edge on the competitors in the Virginia car detailing business, I guess. I don't know.
Chopping that tree down. It was, I've been presented with a Mississippi bar card. And then we chopped that one down. Then it was, oh, by the way, I graduated from law school.
Kaiser, you said the same
Toyota
shit.
Tom, that is absolutely fantastic. That is great. That will just be another case of the United States versus Kevin, whatever jerk off name he has. Hey, Frisian Mom.
Oh, you don't know? I don't know. Shout out to Scars Club and them. I don't know. Shit is fucking wild, dude. Shit is fucking wild.
Good to see you. But Toyota Tom, welcome back. So, yeah. So, first, he made case laws four times as a pro se defendant. Then he was presented with a Mississippi bar card, meaning that he was given the license to practice as an attorney in the state of Mississippi, meaning that he could, in a court of law, represent U.S. or represent people. All right. Well, the only problem with that is in the state of Mississippi, you must possess a Juris Doctorate in order.
Put a name on a shirt, right? Shout out to putting a name on a shirt, right? Shout out to putting a name on a shirt. I know what you're talking. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oh shit. Hashtag dig up Kimmy. Sorry, I read that as something completely different the first time. I thought it was like pig fuck Kimmy. I was like, oh damn, how do you manage to get that in there? That's pretty keynote.
To even take the bar exam. So then it came back with, hey, I have a law degree now. Hey, Jerry Farrell Jr. Okay.
Oh yeah, where'd you get your law degree at, bub? University of Texas. I highly doubt that. Well, I doubt you've ever had sex that didn't involve GHB. I remember, Kaiser. I remember, right?
Well, that sucks for him. So anyway, and in case some of you hadn't seen or heard, Give me a 1 in the chat if you remember Rebel Studio 2 or Rebel Studio 02. Speaking of inbred.
Two. I got a 2. Thank you, Mirrors, by the way. Thank you.
All right. Well, thanks to some fantastic people. I'm going to guess people that are a lot like you all. We now know where Rebel Studio. We know his name. We even know what jurisdictions in the great state of Texas have open warrants for him. And the jurisdictions that needed to be notified. Hey, Goofus Maximus, what's up, bud? The jurisdictions that needed to be notified that he's threatening.
I forgot what I named them. I forgot what I named them. Oh, shit. Whoa, sorry. Woo!
To shoot it out with police officers if he gets pulled over while driving illegally. They have been properly notified. And in doing so, it was discovered that I believe is what was his name? Nathaniel Ball. Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Ball.
Is that what you want in your mouth? What up, though? What up, though? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 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 It's storming there. The weather's pretty shitty. So his internet went fucky. Ooh, excuse me. Just hanging out, man. Laughing at these retards.
But I'll tell you what was funny is after I got notified that he had done a video about a 90-second video last night, specifically, dedicated to Kafar, or I'm sorry, Kafar. I went and I started looking for a minute before me and Kimmy went to bed last night, and I found another one where he's trying to sell Matchbox and Hot Wheel cars. And oh my good God, y'all, that son of a bitch doesn't have walls. He sleeps in a recliner, but he's got about 20,000 fucking Hot Wheels boxed up. Well, Bookie Worm, you got to keep in mind.
I mean, a lot of that shit can be worth money, though, Kaiser. Not everyone can, just be in their mom's craft room with... Oh, God. Hold on. I need to grab that, too. Not everyone can just be hanging out in their mom's craft room. Fuck, dude. With an MP hat hung up on the wall that they don't deserve, a Sheriff Wrangler pendant, a Texas Longhorns pendant, a blue line flag, even though you're a career felon, and then some children's toys in the back. This little sword right here, Wrangler, is this not a violation of the standards of your release? Is it not? Are felons allowed to have samurai swords? I just wonder. Felons? Samurai swords? Just saying. No. Listen. Everything after hat is unnecessary. Everything after hat, unnecessary, right? Unnecessary, right? But I'm pretty sure it's illegal for a felon to possess a weapon. If you have a kitchen knife outside of the kitchen, it's actually a violation, right? It's actually a violation. Right? See how Mirrors got it. He's got it. He's got it figured out, right? He's got it figured out. Oh, dude, do you remember the letter openers like that almost looked like they were normal size in his hand, like the desk set that has like 3 samurai swords in it? Dude, how many times you think Kimmy saw this face, right? How many times you think Kimmy saw this face? Right, that's what I thought. Like, you can't have shit, right? So this samurai sword here, that's like probably a good 1.5 feet, 2 feet maybe, right? I'm just saying. Yeah, like, what else would it be? Unless it's like a plastic children's toy. I think he's clearly trying to say something there. He's showing something there, right? I'm just saying. What? Weapons of embarrassment. Weapons of embarrassment. It doesn't matter. Like, you're pretty sure you're not allowed to, like, possess things like this. Like, you can't even have, like, empty brass. Say, like, you have a necklace, right? Or, like, something, a keychain, something like that. And then it's empty and it's got a hole drilled through it. You're not even allowed to possess things like that as a felon, right? So, I'm just saying, right? I'm not that petty. I know, I'm trying to get to, like, taking the fucking screenshot, but I just, because you know that's going to be on some thumbnails, right? You know that's going to be on some thumbnail. Faux shower. I wonder how many times Kimmy saw this face that weekend she was in Virginia, or in from Virginia, right? In from Virginia.
That while, yes, normally when that little turd does a live stream or a video, which are actually the same thing, because, you know, like Tyrants Beware, he doesn't know how to edit a video. He doesn't actually know how to make a video. But normally you just see him in that damn recliner. Well, he gave us a tour of his house or lawnmower shed. And oh my God, y'all, it's imagine if a hoarder and one of
right. No, like, I know from family, like, and shit like that. I know from family for sure. But there is a real Kimmy. For those that don't know, there is a real Kimmy. She went and visited Kaiser for a weekend. They spent 3 days together, and then all of a sudden they got married. There's no marriage certificate. There's none of that, right? So again, like, shout out to Peace with Peace. Shout out to Peace with Peace, right? Hold on, I got it back here somewhere.
I talked about being the hammer, talked about being the nail. Well, today I'm gonna be both as I bust out the broom, the mighty golden broom of Shannon Games. Folks!
It's so felted. So fucking felted, right? I do, like, I'm sitting on it, right? I'm sitting on it. I really am. Like, but okay, here it is. Here's the real one. Sorry, I like that one. Like, but it's not this. That's for sure.
No.
I need you to just shut up and get on your knees.
No, hey, listen, in all fairness, I have heard
the misogyny.
in all fairness, I've never heard it
Go,
from
go, 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 go,
Vegas,
go.
but I've heard it from
Choking on the
GX.
tiny dick.
Walk, right?
Terry Moore's family had an inbred child. And they got to inherit like 20,000 Hot Wheel cars. That's the rest of his house. And look, you know, I grew up in the South. All right, you know, I spent most of my life in the South. But
right, like he's legit, like not gonna lie, openly, like for sure. Set, like I know this, right? I know this.
You know, the whole Confederacy, you know, the whole Civil War shit, you know, look, believe in what you want to believe. All right. I'm not telling anybody to not do that. Believe in what you believe. But it's 2024. You know, not having clothes, not having electricity, but yet you've got a gigantic fucking rebel flag hanging from the wall. You know, I think we just moved past it. You know, we're in a different world.
Like, this is, again, is that for Todd? Is it for Todd? I thought Todd was a Yankee, though. His Yankee ear. Or is that just like, I don't know. He's weird. Todd's a fucking weird guy, buddy. Yeah, Todd. I called you weird. That's like the nicest thing I can say about you. So. Right. I forget, like, I mean, he's not part of it, but like, yeah. Imagine doing that, right? Imagine doing then again, he very well could be. He very well could be, right? Because I mean, he looks exactly like the crowd, right? The crew, right? And that's also how, like, I don't know, people like that glow in the dark catch so many of those dudes as well.
But no, Booker McGee. I'm not. No. I'm saying, I'm saying that here he is. All right. He hasn't had a driver's license since I probably had a freaking learner's permit.
Really, Kaiser? Really? Because are you saying you drive now? Is that what you're saying, Kaiser? Are you saying you've got a license, Kaiser? Is that what you're saying? Because, I mean, if you are, that's why it's in the intro. That's why it's in the intro backwards, right? That's why it's in the intro backwards. Right. Kaiser doesn't have a driver's license. No. Sorry. What, did they sweep you or what? Like, YouTube swept you up? Did they like boot you? He's got his mom's craft room. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Shit, man. Shit. Ooh. I was like, wait a minute. YouTube better not start sweeping the chat. Like, I'll fucking. I love the like memberships and shit, but damn, like, I'm not cool with YouTube sweeping my chat. Like,
which means that without a driver's license, he doesn't have insurance, which means without insurance, he doesn't have a valid registration. And he's talking and knowing that because of the same bullshit is why he has 2 warrants out for his arrest, one of which is from San Angelo. And apparently he has somebody that pities him most of the time and takes him to places. Well, apparently this gentleman, this Samaritan's, apparently he's had a death in the family or something, and he's not going to be able to Uber this dickhead around for the next 3 weeks or so. So apparently he's going to have to go into town to secure sustenance. And oh my good God, y'all. Let me 1 second. Y'all bear with me for 1 second. So in the video, right? Now keep in mind, he's sitting there with his little scraggly goatee, his ponytail, sitting in a recliner, with
Kaiser, again, dude, like, you do realize, like, the God, who said, where is that fucking? I don't know. I was gonna pull up Gremlins, but whatever. It's not worth it.
no
It's not
shirt
worth
on.
it.
And that, what the hell is that? Anyway, so here he is, and he's claiming that he's going to be driving his illegal vehicle, right? And if he gets pulled over, he's not going to in any way verbally engage with the police officer. He's going to hold up these pieces of paper, and it reads, I am invoking the following 4th, 5th, 8th, and 13th Amendments to the Constitution of the United States of America.
Hugo lost.
Give me freedom.
Bink. Hugo lost.
Or
Bink.
Give me death. Also,
So Kino.
Also, I am not a legal entity known as a person, individual, citizen, and residents of a state. I am also not a commercial entity.
Oh, shit.
Then he's got another. We're not done yet. Says, if it is more important, the next piece of paper reads, if it is more important for you to force me under threat, comma, duress, comma, and coercion, comma, to do what you want than to.
You don't have to read the commas, you fucking retard. Like, it's called grammar. Hello, Bank? Like, you're saying he actually used proper grammar, Kaiser? Holy shit, is that blowing your fucking mind? Like, when you have a list of things, you separate them by a comma, Kaiser. Like, what? What? What's up, dickbag? Hope you're doing all right, man. Apparently, I got my shit's fixed. Hopefully. Holy shit. Holy shit.
To enforce my right to life, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. Then you do what you want. Give me freedom or give me death. And it says at the bottom,
Right. Kaiser capitalizes every word he types like it's a title. My bad. I right. I set myself up for that one. I did.
will not comply to a terrorist. I am not your slave to order.
Of course, I can't laugh too much about the Hot Wheels if you would see the number of Beanie Babies having 3 different display cabinets in my house. Oh no, did I say something wrong? Hey, what happened to both YouTube owners? Both have gone for a while now. I will not be able to monetize my channel. A couple of judges, police, and lawyers are probably... I'm so confused. So confused. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's Nerd Girl Jen's World. She's got 3 fucking curio cabinets full of Beanie Babies, apparently. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Right, right. There's a few of them. There's a few of them. Is that the one with, like, the prayer, like the flag and all that shit, where he was pretending to be fucking super soldier and he was going to do shit for veterans and, like... Oh, wait, that's all of his alt accounts. Sorry, that's all of his alt accounts. Right. What? Yeah, like... I don't know. Like, I don't know. I sold... Basically, I sold all my shit, like, once I got back. Oh my god. That... Dude, you know how many bitches were crying over that shit? 100%. 100%. Shut up. Like, in the walls, or like, just like someone plugged it in? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Who is? Who? The guy that ripped up the Beanie Baby? Or are we talking about, like, Dangerous Curve? What are we talking about? Shout out to Dangerous Curves, though. That's like a coming of... Well, it used to be a coming of passage. It used to be coming on passages, right?
Order around. Then he has a third one. 3.
Who was it, Spartan? Who was it? No. Well, those exist, right? Those exist. But no, there's a... Well, it's closed down now. But there's a strip club for fat chicks here that was called Dangerous Curves. Yeah, well, not here, but in my hometown, right?
It says, give me freedom or give me death. You can stick your imaginary authority up your ass. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, guys, him, Lucky Laptop, JC News Now, 3 of the most inbred, backed up, sperm brain, hillbilly bastards I have come across in nearly 2 years. Right now, 20 months. All right.
There might have been a giggity in there somewhere, but I don't feel like I'm, like, qualified to judge it, right? I don't feel like I'm qualified to make that call.
And but little Terry L. Moore Jr.
Like,
Terry L. Moore Jr., aka Tyrants Beware, aka Maverick, doesn't want to be associated publicly with the name Terry L. Moore.
Nah, they closed down. They closed down when all the chicks got hooked on pills and, like, got skinny. They closed down, basically. They closed down.
Because his name is Terry L. Moore Jr. The reason he doesn't want to be associated with Terry L. Moore Sr., it being his damn legal name, is because of his sperm donor. His sperm donor, Terry L. Moore Sr. Tyrants Beware's daddy is in prison. Baphomet's puppet. Buddy, take a
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. That was worth grabbing. Hello, Bink. That was worth grabbing. Well, yeah, that's what it was. It was the opiates, but it's not like it was the owner doing it. It's just kind of what happened here. But then, like, once you get hooked on opiates, right? Like, you kind of. Well, I mean, I've got some ideas. I got some ideas, right? Right? There's actually a stream about it. I'll have to find it. It's on fucking fuck Portney's shit from a couple years ago, or a lot of years ago actually. But I need to record this real quick because it's pretty fucking, you know. There.
wild guess as to why Tyrants Beware's daddy is in prison in the great state of Texas. Baphomet's puppet for a bullseye. Diaper sniper. I wouldn't necessarily say diaper sniper because his victim, Terry L. Moore Sr.'s victim.
That's all I needed out of that. All right. Let's go. I just want to get to the part where Kaiser shows how little he actually knows. He knows how little he actually knows, right? Like, right. I will give him that one, right? I'll give him that one. But that's not even his. That's not even his. That was someone in his chat. That was someone in his chat.
I guess you could say the person that or the girl that he wanted to make Terry L. Moore Jr.'s stepmama was 15 years old. Yeah. So, that really, what is it, guys? I hate to get a little off subject, but it was something that I was talking about with K4. And what is it with Dumbwaiter and his need to associate with goddamn sex offenders? I mean, you got Tyrants Beware, his daddy, sex offender.
What's that got to do with him? Trust me, if there's one thing I'm not gonna sweep for, because I ain't never I swept one time, right? One fucking time, right? I don't know. Dude, he's about to say a whole bunch of people who don't have anything on, no smut, like that on their names that I'm aware of. Like, I don't know much about the person he's talking about right now, right? I only said hi to the 12-year-old a couple of times, right? Oh, well, thank you for verifying everything, you fucking retard. Jesus.
You got Civic Duty, Kitty Diddler, traded in kitty porn, including images of his own kids. One of Dumbwaiter's best friends. And what's the idiot that Tiffalus was effing around with when Chrissy was locked up? What was his name?
Are you talking about Todd? Are you talking about Todd? Are you saying Todd's got some smut on his name? Is that what you're saying? Because that's who she was, like, isn't that who was hanging around? I think so. I think so. I'm not saying, like, that's what was happening, like, at all, right? But I'm just saying, like, Todd, I think Todd was there. Like, damn, Todd, you hear this? Wrangler's saying you're on a registry, buddy. Wrangler's saying you're on a registry, buddy. That's weird, man. That's fucking weird. Like, Kaiser, why does every pause space look like you are trying to figure out how to get away with the shart that just happened in public? Like, why? Why is it? Why? I don't get it, man. Don't get it.
Well, no, King Pokey, we haven't gotten confirmation on Dumbwaiter being associated with Earl David Warden yet. We're looking. But yeah, D. Garrett. D. Garrett's victim, y'all. D. Garrett's victim, she was 12 fucking years old. And then let us not forget his little buddy.
Wait, like, he goes so many different directions, but redacted. Here's what I'm saying, right? During that time, this is when Todd was, like, streaming in his beret, calling out the government corruption, all that shit, right? And Todd was, like, all about it because he was down there. He was all up in it, right? Remember, he told the janitor that there was dust in the vent, right? Remember? Can we not forget that, right? Never forget, like, the janitor situation. Hold on, I've got that. But, like, Todd was the one that was there, like, and I'm not, like, I'm not just saying that, like, redacted, like, that's, like, for real, for real. That's, like, now, I don't know, like, Kaiser does so much misdirection, right? That, like, it's hard to actually pinpoint who he's talking about. But if you go back to that time, that's what Kaiser was accusing them of doing, right? If you actually go back to the time of, like, when Chris was in jail, that's what he was saying. So now it's really weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's fucking weird, though. That's fucking weird. Yeah, like, I served my country for this. That's, like, where that video outside the courthouse came from. I don't know why I'm just talking and not pulling these videos up. Sorry. My apologies. I'm fucking tired. It's been a long couple of fucking days or weeks, maybe. I don't know.
That's classic.
Try to make it a little bit fun sometimes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes things too silly.
You do the janitorial stuff here? I noticed when I was in the men's bathroom, the vent right above the thing, it's real dusty. I don't know if you can give it a once over. That'd be awesome. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a vent. No? Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? Men's bathroom? Are you really gonna ignore me, ma'am? Good customer service.
They need to be certified to make sure he receives it. If you
Yeah, right? So, I mean, that was Todd, right? That was Todd and what Todd was about. Right. This is what made me, like, start laughing. I just couldn't not, right? And again, even there, like, he fucks up his audio, right? Even there, like, hold on. Claimed I called her a POS. Yeah, right there. Hold on. And you still can't read his fucking writing. Like, Todd, you are terrible with font, dude. You are fucking terrible with your font styles, choosing, like. Right. 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 I don't know. I heard he might be going on a road trip here pretty soon, is what I heard. It's pretty fucking funny. If it's. I just can't, man. Ooh-wee. Ooh, fucking buddy. Ooh-wee. Not gonna lie, right? Let's finish this out. I'm about to get to, like, this is all I wanted.
Joey Simpson, Joey Simpson's brother, is not only a fucking pedophile. Joey Simpson's brother is a fucking snitch to boot. So what is it with dumbwaiter's need to associate?
Right. And his reasoning behind him being a snitch is fucking hilarious. Kaiser, you're talking about the crime that is the most heinous, right? That also doesn't, like, it's one of the least punished crimes. Like, dudes get out on fucking, like probation after, like, you know, because they're such a risk to be put inside prisons. I mean, I don't snitch. Like, I stick to the code, right? But the streets are a myth. I also don't commit crime, so I don't have to fucking worry about it, right? But, right. It's sad. The streets are a myth. The streets are over. It really is. Like, it's fucking sad. Sad. But I stand on my shit. So, I mean, right? Like, I mean, I don't know if I play mental gymnastics with, like, a government. Is it, because it's not snitching on the government, right? It's not considered snitching on the government. I mean, that's just, like, what I was thinking, though. Right? Like, even Burger King doesn't snitch. Even Burger King doesn't snitch. What's that name? Oh, that's not, I don't know. He looks familiar. McDonald's called in the dude that shot the CEO, so this was their response. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Hold on. No way. No fucking way. Dude, I'm going to get a fucking Whopper tomorrow if that's the case. I am going to get a fucking Whopper tomorrow if that's the fucking case, dude. No fucking way. My God, man. That's fucking Keno. That is Keno.
Man. I mean, what is that? Look, you know, hey guys, I committed the crimes that I did. I own up to mine. Hey, I'm not proud of them. I'm not. When I was strung out on freaking painkillers after my surgeries, y'all, you know, the shit that I did, stealing shit, breaking into places, I will probably go to my grave still ashamed of myself in that period of my life. I will, you know.
Huh. It's almost like someone just admitted to like, right.
And in no means am I defending it. I'm not making excuses. I freaking did it. You
know? Didn't he have a scope or something? Like, right, like he's out on pre-trial release, right? Pre-trial release. It was something that's like not even, I remember, and I was like, that's not even anything. Like, but again, like, right.
You know, am I sorry? Yeah. Am I sorry simply because I got caught? No. I'm sorry because of how low I stooped. You know, because I pissed on my honor. And I might not ever get it back in its entirety. But by God, I'll keep trying. You know.
Yikes.
But I don't understand. What is the need?
Like, how do you get honor back by lying? Like, how do you get honor back by lying? I'm so confused. Right? Right? He was, right? And then, since it was a death penalty case, there were 13 words that were messed up in the indictment, and they dismissed it. And then there was some like, company or not company, some like local JJ situations and shit got kind of like, right? Like, what the fuck? Shout out to honor, right? Shout out to honor, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude.
To associate with sex offenders, man. What is that? I mean, dumbwaiters need to associate with sex offenders is almost as fucked up as his need to beat women. And, you know, hey, there's a good question for you know, Terry Moore Jr. Hey, Junior, are you proud? Do you like hanging out with women beaters, man? I mean, why is it that let me ask you this, Terry. Do you defend dumbwaiter and his habitual need to slap women around? And why is it he only hits women? Why is it he only hits women? 40.
Kaiser, why do you only shoot the disabled and rob elderly women? Like, yikes. Right? Like, just start throwing shit around. Like, Kaiser, why is it that you tried to get a PTSD rating for sexual harassment and basic training because everyone laughed at how small your dick was in the shower. Like, oh wait, no, that's not made up. Sorry.
47 years old, y'all. 47 years old. And he ain't ever in his life hit a man. The only people he's ever hit in his life is women. I mean, I'm not saying that it's a good thing to go, hitting anybody. But why the need? I don't get it. Why do you feel the need, weighing 287 pounds of fat? Why is it you feel the need to slap around a woman who is just over a third of your total body weight, man? What is that about? And the shiz and the Discord drama whores, anytime we say anything about shiz, whether Kfar says anything about it or I say anything, anybody that says anything about shiz, all right, we're sexists, we're chauvinists, but yet she is backing, she's propping up a known multi-state convicted woman abuser. Just an interesting thought that some of you might think about for a minute. Hello, Jake Strange. Good to see you again, bud.
Like, finish your fucking thought before you do roll call. What?
Glenn Harlow, what is up, brother? How you doing, man? Hope you had a good Monday. Well, hey, thank you guys. That means a lot to me. Thank you.
All right. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Jeez. What the fuck, right? What is going on? Right. Well, that's the thing, right? Because society praises single moms, right? So with society like doing the single mom thing, right? Like so she's getting like all of that. And while also shout out to the streets, man. Shout out to the streets. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? What? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? A lot actually. Missed a lot. A lot. Oh right, that okay, I know who that. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, about what? Right? Yeah, he did. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what let's see what else we got in here in this oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting the outros out, right? Getting the outros out. Yeah, Amber is a single mom, Jody. Amber is a single mom, right? It's true. JJ made a dirty woman out of her. Sorry. Oh, here's Brick telling us about the moon. Sorry. I teased this the other day. All right. All right. Thank you, everyone. Before I go, hold on. Whoa. No, not that one. No, not that one. What about this one? Oh, no, it doesn't cut it down either. What about this one? No. All right. I'm going to make a new layout, right? Hold on. Because I don't want to be fucking whole screen while we do this, right? Don't want to be whole screen while we do this, but wait, there's the middle. There. Okay. Make it a little bit bigger. Whoa, not that big. That's what she said. That's what. No, never. Actually, I made that up, right? She never said that. Not once, right? So. All right. Shout out to Self Pleasure. Shout out. I named this layout Shelf Self Pleasure. Sir, you don't talk about Nomad like that. I'll fuck you up, right? Like, you don't talk about Nomad like that, right? All right. But like before I go, right? I'm not going to roll through all of them, but there's fucking 26 starred messages, right? The starred messages are like the support. So I just want to like seriously thank you guys, but I'm fucking confused. Like I'm mind blown, and I really like do appreciate it. Seriously, thank you guys, all of you, like everyone. And if you can and you haven't yet, hit the like button. Oh damn, look at you. 27, right? Now we're up to 27. Like I'm confused, right? I'm confused. Oh, Chatme's back. Chatme is back. Thank you, East Coast Audits, and everyone else that has supported the stream. Everyone that's here, the chat, all of you. All of you. All of you. Right. All right. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Let me go here, right? And then back.
So, I mean, if you believe that the solar system is the solar system, the way that it's been presented in the model that you learn in school, the moon projects a reflection of sunlight, and so it's a luminary because it's a reflection, and so the sun wouldn't be the only light source on the moon. The Earth itself would be a light source, just like the moon itself is a light source on the Earth.
So what about?
Yeah, so I think on the 4th, there's actually a guy supposed to be showing back up to court on the 4th. The guy's dogs who killed 6 of my girls. He lied and told the judge that he paid restitution already. I called him like a week and a half ago, trying to make contact with the guy. And to try to reconcile this, and I was actually considering just giving the guy a break. But if you're gonna lie to a judge, unless
Hey Todd, how'd chicken court go, you fucking chicken fucker? How'd it go, Todd? How'd it go? Lying on dead birds, Todd? That's insane, buddy. That's insane. 6 of my girls.
What'd you think of that video?
That was pretty good.
You want to thank me for my service?